Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How is everyone doing? I fixed the alerts. I actually don't think I broke them. I think editing them 50K for a uh-huh. Yeah, but it's a lot better than you think it is. It's a lot better than you think it is. Although I could mayhaps be convinced to lower it, but until people see what it is, I'm not. But uh I never actually broke the alerts. Just adding one while being live, that broke it. So I guess technically I did. I guess technically I did break it, but like it would have broken regardless. It's not like I did something wrong. I just added one while being live. But I did add a couple of more. I did add a couple more rewards on there.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, well, that one definitely just played Chicken Jockey. That one definitely just played Chicken Jockey. God damn it. Well, why did that do that? See, that one's playing. That one's just fine. That one's not playing Chicken Jockey. I don't know. I don't know. Chicken Jockey. You thought you won, huh? Yep. Also, I made the Booba Souls emo. Well, I'm not the only person. Sam, Awesam, actually cut it and cropped out the background, and then I added the overlay, and then slowed it down. So we've got Booba Souls now. That's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool, though. I've been wanting to have that emote for a while now. Booba Souls. And we did it. And we did it. I'm not paying 75K for another chicken jockey. What do you mean? That was... Did you not pay attention to what happened? Obviously, it wasn't just chicken jockey, although it definitely did say chicken jockey. I don't know why. Also, hold on, going for checking and seeing if it's playing that on the VOD. Because I really need it not to play that music on the VOD. If it plays it on the VOD, not good. Not good. Should be right around here. Hamster. It did. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that. Although, it may be short enough, it doesn't get the VOD muted. Also, that's a Dark Souls song. I think it's fine. Although, the other one is definitely not for use. The other song. Well, that Dark Souls song isn't for use, but it probably won't get the VOD muted. But the other point reward probably will get the VOD muted, at least in that section. But honestly, it's probably okay. It's probably fine. How long is the audio? Like 10 seconds? It might be 15 actually. I think I made it long. I think it's like 15 seconds. Will Twitch's auto block bots pick up on 15 seconds? Maybe. I don't actually know. It's probably likely though. But they won't pick up on chicken jockey. All right. Well,
Chicken jockey.
today, I don't really know what is being opened, but the governor did say he had to be around to open something up. So that's kind of exciting. That's kind of exciting. Who knows what that could be? I'm trying to even think. He's opening your ass. Wow. Wow. Today. It's whatever is being opened today. Whatever it is, it's today. Which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Oh, then I know what, and I won't spoil it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Do not spoil. If you spoil, that's a ban. No questions asked. Today means tomorrow. While I agree with the sentiment when it comes to the governor and Mantis, I actually think it'll happen today. Because it kind of sounded like a big deal. Kind of sounded like a big deal. He's like, I got to be around for this. I'm like, he normally does not talk. Oh, yeah, who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows? If he says it's today, I'm gonna believe him just for the hope that it is today. I'm trying to think of what he could be opening. I don't know. It's not my ass, man. Yo, Stad with the 2 months. Tier 1. Wow. Wow. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, Stad. I've been getting a lot of emails of thank you for your interest in blah, blah, blah position at blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, we'll be moving forward. We won't be moving forward. We will not be moving forward with your application. Simply create your own job. Yeah. 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 But no one wants to work nowadays, forehead. Yeah. You have to have I have experience and I have a bachelor's. I don't have a PhD. I don't know who in their right mind would get a PhD in IT, but I guess, Sure. Sure. At least you got an email. Yeah, I mean, no. I guess they probably have it automated to where they literally just have to press a button and it automatically sends the email. Yo, what's up, Ty? No entry-level jobs. Like, that's crazy, right? I have a degree and I have almost 3 years experience in IT and I can't even get an entry-level position. That's insane. That's insane, man. That's insane. What else do I gotta do, man? I gotta get on my hands and knees and... I mean, what? How are we? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just another day, another dollar. I'm extremely excited for whatever is going to be released today. Just stream harder and become a leech to some big streamer. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should become Mantis's best friend. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Lamb. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna warrant that a response. Imagine if the governor's just opening a food truck of his own. He already had. Well, no, that's right. That's Toretti. Sometimes that line gets blurred. Sometimes. What if it was a mall? Oh my god. Dude, if it was a mall and there was like just like food places that like people could rent or like take over, that would be so cool, man. We need a mall. We need a goddamn hub, man. We need a hub. I don't know how we haven't figured this out yet. I'm trying to think of any hubs we currently have. And no one really hangs out at City Hall. No one hangs out at the DMV. Uh yeah, I don't know. The Vespucci Beach stuff really I think did not work. I think the closest thing we have to a hub might be the Del Perro Plaza. Has more than you may realize. It's just outside of your shift. Okay, well, if I stream for 8 to 10 hours a day and there's not a single person at the DMV, does that really make it a hub? I don't know. Huh. What do you mean we got Polito? Well, while I agree Polito is a hub, I don't think it's a very welcoming one. I don't think Polito's a very welcoming hub. And a lot of people don't want to go to Polito, which I would say directly makes it not one. It's a hub for some people, but it's not a hub that like anyone can go to. And like, I mean, I guess anyone can go to it, but as for anywhere past, uh, anywhere past being there for like a short amount of time, it doesn't really work out in my opinion. So the residents tend to be a little aggro to some. I don't even think there are I don't even think we have that many little hubs. Unironically, I think the only thing remotely close to a hub we have is Del Perro Plaza. That's the only place. I got another hospital. Hospital, I guess. Yeah, hospital and Del Perro Plaza are like the only two hubs we have. We gotta change that, man. Mantis opens up a mall. We have no hubs. I mean, they're small. Where do you go to meet people? The hospital. Unironically, though. Unironically. Unequivocally, my good sir. How's the hospital hub if there's never any doctors? Well, there has been. That's the thing. There has been. Every time we've gone there recently, there's been doctors, and there's been like a good amount of people there, which is really good to see. Very, very good to see. That's what we need. We got to get the lifeblood back in the server. We got to CPR the shit out of it and get the player base increasing. That way when I play Steve Minecraft, I have more than like 2 groups of people to interact with. Uh-huh. Oh, that's what I was saying, man. Man, about like a month and a half ago, I was going on about how we need to close all the food trucks. And look at it started happening. Although it looks like it's really it looks like it has not worked out as well as it should have. I think the mayor needed to rule with a more iron fist. The mayor started out good and then kind of just like flopped over. Instead of like actually shutting down businesses, like, first of all, why are we giving everyone and their mother an exception when it comes to the business license? Literally, if I don't know how this is even possible, but the Stick and Poke owner has not had their business license renewed in like over a year or something. They literally have the business license without the expiry date. If they operate today, that's 3. They're getting shut the fuck down. Shut the fuck down. For real though. I am for real. Okay, all right. I'm gonna start the Wordle Gamba. Start the Gamba. You guys like Gamba, right? You guys got phones, don't you? There we go. There we go. This is how you guys make money to abuse the chicken jockey. Yeah, no, I get that. I think prison time is a little bit long.
Chicken jockey.
I think prison time is a bit long. Like going in on the thing is more cops should be like open to giving community service instead of sending someone to prison. I started feeling that a bit on Boobingle. Like you go to prison for a while. Anything over like 20 minutes and the person is very, very likely to just leave the server or play a different character. Because who wants to sit in prison with no one for 20 minutes? If there's literally no one to interact with. Like, you might as well log out for 20 minutes. You know? But if you're a streamer, that's not really an option. Sitting in prison with no one to talk to for 20 minutes is mind-numbing. Are there things to do in prison? No. Not that I'm aware of. Stare at an MDW. Yeah. Stare at an MDW for 30 minutes until you get out of prison. Not great. Not great. I'm sure, you know, like it's the stuff's being worked on, right? I imagine I know that the DOC probably want more things, but it sucks. It sucks. You know, info, yeah, that's meta. What happened to the lifers? I mean, if there's not a whole lot to do, why would someone stick around? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't blame the lifers to not want to be around. I don't know, man. The prison needs some love, I think, is the moral of the story. The prison needs some love. The prison needs a little tender love and care. You know? You know? Well, the point of signing up to be a lifer is to hang out in prison. Yeah, and role play with other people. But if there's no one there to role play with, why would you just sit in prison doing nothing? You know, unless you got like a whole bit where your character like does some weird thing in the prison that doesn't rely on other people being around, then like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I sure as hell ain't gonna sit in prison as a lifer if there's no one else to interact with. You know? I don't know. Is that just me? All right. Anyways, let's do Wordle. Whoa, Wordle. All right. Closing chat. What do I want to start with today? Hmm. Hmm. Dream. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Beast. Okay, so that's good. That means it's pretty much guaranteed A second and guaranteed E second to last. Which means we could have an S in the middle, so like ASE. Based. No, we don't have B or. Um. No T. It can't be haste. Um. Hold on. There's a baby wanting to come into the room. Come on, buddy. Let's see here. You want to keep? Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. All right. Cat in room. Um. Um. I mean, it could still start with A. It could still start with E. Hmm. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. There's no R, so that's good. So we know it's not going to end in R. No D. Because there's a with this route, the A constant E. If there was an R here, I would have way too many options. And no D either. There's a chance this word doesn't. It E is not second to last. It's actually a pretty good chance. Ooh. No, they don't do plurals. They don't do plurals. So S has got to be either in the middle here or at the beginning. All right, let's just put some combinations in here. No, no T. Can't be waste either. No. No. Yeah, I don't think anything works here. Lassie. That's not a word. Okay, so we'll say it starts with S then. No. No. Sake. It can't be snake because A can't be there. Is that a word? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't even in the right. I was not. So it starts with A. I was not in the right place. Ashen? Ashen one? Oh my god. Well, I don't think there's any way I would have gotten that. Even if I didn't hit Salep. Oh. Alright. Okay, there you go, doubters. You win today, just barely. Ashen one. Actually, that's Dark Souls 3, not Elden Ring. Ashen one. What do they call him in the in Elden Ring? What do they call him again? Tarnished. That's right. The Tarnished. That's right. All right, let's role play. The word today is mantis, real. Mm, 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 mm. 85 word possibilities? That's insane. Yeah, there was no way I was getting that. Ain't no way. I guess if I took the time, I probably could have. But even then, that's asking a lot, I think. All right, let's see how the temperatures on my PC are doing. Root tubers. Nice. We Gucci on temperature. Very nice. You learn a lot from my word. Nice. Good. Well, at least I'm teaching you something. At least you're learning something, right? Isn't that good? You cannot say you never learned anything from my stream, guys. You learn a lot, actually. You learn a lot more than other people's streams. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Like what some American presidents look like as babies. That's very true. I learned how to be a caveman. T. Nice. Nice. Huge. Huge. Don't people think that, like, cavemen... Well, I mean, cavemen obviously were because, you know, but... Don't they say that, like, some... I don't know if it was, like... Oh, my God. Cavemen were, like, super intelligent or something? Like, Omega Brain intelligent? They say crows are, too? Yeah, crows are intelligent. Crows understand, like... putting rocks in water to make the level of the water go up, which is crazy to think. Yeah, but the difference there is it old bloodstains leading to and from car. Guys. Oh my God, I bet you Lilith went out yesterday and did some dumb shit. God damn it. They are robots after all. Are they? All right. Okay. Oh, fuck. God, look at that timing. Look at that timing. The fuck? Jesus. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh, we probably should put a hard hat on. Look at that. Wow. Wow. They're building the pylons for the weather machine. You must construct additional pylons. Wow. Wait a minute, that guy doesn't have a hard hat on. Gonna make it the grand closing with Millingle Dan. Interesting. Wow. Where's your hard hat? Hello? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Union break. Oh, he still has to have a hard hat on. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll sit here and do our normal routine. Woke up in pain and nervous because of expungement. Oh no. Looked over and you're sleeping. You're so sweet. I couldn't do this without you at my side. I love you so much. Did you leave? Why is there blood to your car? Did you kill someone? Oh, we hired another. Oh, this is wait, no. Yes? No. We hired, is this a skip tracer? I'm assuming this is a skip tracer. TLDR Elm stole Zakuma from the CAF, was recovered, trying to get it seized ASAP. There are no judges currently, so if possible, need to organize it for late. Should have that sorted soon. Seized and impounded. Thanks. If it's not too late, can I get an agent to look at my latest investigative report due to the business? Should be good to go. Oh yeah, I already did this. I saw her ask for skip traces on Twinster earlier this morning. I'm going to assume she didn't get any. We eventually dealt with her, and she got angry when she tried to bribe me and got bribery added to her charges. Then when doing the payment plan with Senna, went on and not wanting to pay, and when told it could just be seized, she threatened to scoop my eyes out with a syringe. What? How would you even do that? You mean suck his eyes out through a syringe? I don't know if that's how that works. That's not how that works. Well, I don't think it would be scooping their eyes out. I think it'd be stabbing their eyes until there's nothing left. Regardless, stay on your toes. If EQ's coming back in full force, they will go back into hiding when I'm done with them. Huh. I don't tolerate them threatening my coworkers. Hell yeah. I have Sonny with me. What am I doing with him? Found him wandering. Why is this always what people do? Sonny is his own... Sonny is his own dog. Why? We've become Moxie now. Sonny wanders on. Why does that not look right? Morning, Kibble. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We got texted, you rat. Are they operating? Stick and poke? They're not. One more time. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Thornton. Mr. Thornton. You guys building a rocket system to finally level Polito? These are the pylons. What they're for, I cannot elaborate. How many cops are on duty? Wow. That's like not a lot of cops. That's like not a lot of cops, guys. God, look at that. Look at that. Wow. 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 That's great. All right. Oh, look who it is. I bet you he's already posting on social media. Oh. This is a dream come true. I can't wait. Did I just get... This guy's in the fucking casino. He's in the Diamond Casino. Oh, so that's what it is. Thanks. This guy just ruined it. This guy just ruined it. We need to kill him. He needs to die.
This dispatch. Grapeseed 22, I'm going to be 76 to the Grapeseed hangar to finish up report and go 42.
Oh.
And 4, have a good night.
And then there were 3.
Thank you.
He didn't deserve die. I'm sick. Help, stop me. Help. Didn't deserve to die. Didn't deserve to kill him. What the hell? Huh. That's Ace, isn't it? Huh. I think this is the vineyard. Or this is a Vinewood house. Hold on, let me make the... Make the picture bigger. Is Ace dead? You know, I don't like that it says Ace in the image. Because I wouldn't be able to tell that that's Ace. That doesn't look like Ace at all. It says face. Oh, you're right. It does say face. But it definitely looks like it says Ace. Decaying deer head. Placed very
Good morning,
carefully.
boss.
Good morning. Diamond Casino is so cunt. Huh. Yeah, that's a dead man. I'm pretty sure that's the vineyard. Although there's a chance that's a backyard, though, too, in Vinewood. You think we should go see if we can find that? Even without actually dealing with one, I get why people are generally... Yeah. Watch, now it's a common texture used all over. Well, we'll take Thorn out. Thorn, put up the directory out and then come down to the garage.
10-4.
And people be wilding on Twinsta, man. Imagine uploading you just murdering someone. Can't the FIB use less than lethal tactics to get answers out of people? I mean, the FIB could use whatever the fuck they wanted to get out of people, but if we get caught, we get arrested. But also, I think... I think per server rules, I can't be corrupt on Booba. Which is something I learned recently. All right, we gotta go find a body. If you look on Twinsta, there's a post from like 2 hours ago of a body that looks all fucked up. It's got like a deer head or something. And there are 2 places that I think that this is
Okay.
either the vineyard or a house, a backyard in Vinewood. Wait a minute.
Are you referring to the tweet from Kai?
It's the
Kai
one that just
Otani?
says die, die. He didn't need to die, blah blah blah.
Yes, I see that
Hold
one.
on, this might
Okay.
actually be the house that I'm trying to buy.
Oh dear.
Now that I look at it, I'm pretty sure this is the house I'm trying to buy.
Oh, by the way, have you also seen wait, question number one. Is the casino open?
I guess I see Blake Jakes found his way in there.
That's what I was going to mention.
I
But
don't
I've
think
seen-
I don't think it's open.
No.
But it's going to be.
Oh, okay.
The governor told me he needed to be around today to open something up, and I think I figured out what it is.
Oh. Yes, I've texted the mayor asking if they need an accountant.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be really bad for. Although he kind of wanted this, this is gonna be bad for Martin. I mean, competition's good, but at the same time, I don't know if he'll be able to compete with the Diamond.
No.
Okay, it's not.
You
Thank
want to try
God.
this?
Thank God.
Nice house.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. I have a question.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Can I get on duty with you?
Yeah, sure.
Sick.
I mean,
Awesome.
I'm going around looking for serial killer shit, but
I mean, that's fine.
okay. I mean, you don't have to be with me to come on duty, but yeah, if that's what you want to do, sure.
Well, I didn't know if there's any other people around, but I wanted
It's
to
just
send-
me and Thorin.
yeah. All right. I just want to make sure that I don't feel confident enough to be on duty by myself.
Okay, that's
So-
fine. Do you have equipment?
Yeah. It's in my locker though. I got to run to the building.
Okay, where are you at? I'll pick you up.
I'm currently in Sandy. I have a rental. I can drive down.
Oh, okay. All right, just let me know when you get to the building. I'm gonna go get a helicopter.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier to find this in a helicopter. Because all we're looking for is a tile or like a tile texture. I guess a rock texture, landscaping. Yeah, ask on channel 1. Radio check.
2.
Did any of you guys find this serial killer shit on Twinsta from a couple of hours ago?
Negative.
CID are aware of it.
Copy that. Has it been found yet?
Yeah. Oh, you mean like the location of the thing?
Yeah, affirm.
I think that's an old one.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an old scene. I've just taken a photo.
Copy that. I'm gonna look for it regardless.
They say.
I believe it was in the cul-de-sac up in the Vinewood Hills by the lake, one of the houses.
And Fort. They said it's probably an old scene. And they believe it was up in the Vinewood Lake cul-de-sac. I mean, I was right about Vinewood.
Reference SIP report 49854.
God, they really gotta put pick. Oh yeah, there it is. Copy that, thank you. Alright, I think CID's got this. We'll go find the area though. Anyways.
Sounds good.
Fastest way. Nah, I'm not gonna go up that. Where the fuck is that 47? Oh, it's... Oh, I think I think Blake Jake just got injured at the casino.
Oh dear. This looks similar.
No, no, they're not square. What the hell? That's crazy. What?
Oh.
There was someone squatting here.
What the? That's not good, is it?
Well, people be squatting. That's just a thing, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right here. Gonna get out and check real fast. Oh, well, they didn't. Why would they not clean this shit up? Why wouldn't they clean this shit up? PTSD from doing clean cleanup on NoPixel. Cowabunga, dude. Yeah, this is all the same. All right, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, well.
All clear?
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you have a chance to speak with Echo and Bob about what we discussed?
I told them to speak about it.
Okay.
And I guess they probably have, but probably haven't come to talk to me about it again. I'll
Fair enough.
speak with them today, hopefully. Bob's been really under the weather.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Welcome aboard. We're on our way back.
Wait, where do you want me?
In the garage is fine.
I'll swap with Delaney because I need to do some work.
All right.
That was fun though.
Yeah. Yeah. You can hop in the front.
Seats.
Yeah, Adrian's going
Yeah.
back up. Okay, all right. So the first thing that you should do when clocking in as a skip tracer is check the directory and Twinsta for anyone that may have overdue fines. You'll see names. Sometimes you'll see nicknames. You might have to kind of figure out who it is. There is a 47 at the casino. Okay, EMS is there.
But Jake's around. Does he have an overdue fine?
I don't think he does. He paid like all of his the other day.
He's like, so it just shows up on their profile in the NBW, right?
Yep. You go to their profile, it'll tell you how many fines and how much money they owe.
I didn't close that back door, and I'm so sorry.
I'll get it.
I'm so sorry.
There's a lot of people over there. We might have some overdue fines.
I see one Jake.
So you can take your vest off too if you don't want people to know you're a bounty hunter. You know, the element of surprise does help from time to time. Oh, look who it is.
Cal 011042.
You been selling any drugs?
No, I've been here.
Uh-huh, have you?
He's been trying to gamble, apparently.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you, hey, stop grabbing me. What the hell?
God. That's assault.
What the hell?
I'm so happy.
Uh-huh, well,
What did you do?
It's almost open.
Well, did you go in? If it's not even open yet.
The doors can unlock.
Yeah, but I mean, this place is not even. I mean, I think they're opening it today or something. But
That's cool. I can't wait. Grand opening.
yeah, uh-huh.
Oh God, this dress is so pretty. I can't wait to use all my life savings. Same.
Hey, watch the polyester.
There's a lot of people here. If you just start talking to people, you know, and then get names and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
I think I need to lock the car.
That's probably important.
Yep. Probably a good idea. It already was locked. Look how many people, a new hub on ONX? Yeah, look there's already a hub here. They really needed to lock these doors before. Wow. Yeah. Certainly a casino.
It's so quiet though.
It really is, yeah.
I feel like Sia would hate that.
So I know that is Stephen Hayes in the brown jacket, and the one in the plaid flannel is Georgia Goodman.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
Wonder if someone forgot. I think they did.
That was Mira. She has one.
Ooh, does she?
Yeah, she does.
Well,
$800.
I would say over $800. You know, maybe just say, hey, Mira, you know, you want to pay your fine, and then go from there. Don't really like. You don't need to escalate over $800.
Right. Yeah. No. But it's a good, solid like first one.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have rapport with Mira, so hopefully it doesn't go awful.
Okay, good. Yeah. Honestly, I'd say do that without me there.
Yeah, because
You know how to do everything, right?
that's the one thing I don't think I know how to find people yet.
So on your MBW/fine pay, and then you'll put in their state ID, and then you'll be able to click on the fines.
And if she's like chill, I can give her the 20% off, right?
Yep. That you'll have to do in the MDW. You'll actually have to go and find the fine, which I think you could just click on the one on her profile, and then you go into it, edit it, you know, multiply the number by 0.8, and then it'll give you the number that you need to set it to.
Okay.
If you have any questions, just ask for me on radio, and I'll come help.
Okay.
You got this. Is this considered a government building? I mean, the government owns everything, so.
But then in theory, no.
Over here.
Where's the bathroom at? I love the bathroom in this casino. Is this it? I think this is it. Damn. Oh, no, that's it right there. Nice. Bathrooms with... Oh, the doors are just open. I was going to say with no doors. Hey, we found a new job for Pablo. Guys, we found a new job for Pablo. Look. Look. Pablo could be the bathroom attendant. Oh my God, look who it is. When's the opening? I think today. Yeah, just make sure the fine isn't violent.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, how's it going? Management. Oh, all these doors are going to be open, aren't they?
How are you? It's Delaney. I don't know if you remember me. We were at a
Praise that there's some financial stuff that comes from the casino for us.
question for you.
I bet you the casino's going to take cash.
Overdue fine. It's like $800.
I want to go to the roof. Yeah, if you can reduce it, I'll pay it.
FIB could do casino nights? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Place bet on console. Event starts in 3 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be losing my money. I'm
check
telling
if
you,
it's
this is
the
gonna be
violent?
the
I don't think I can see
this is gonna be the
report.
winner.
You got a number?
Oh. 47557.
And I'm partook in shit like this.
That's not right. Huh.
Who's gonna be inside?
That is right. What?
I will say it's fucking bright as shit is here.
That is right, Brian.
Yeah.
Why is it not? What the fuck?
I've got the sunglasses on and even I'm squinting my eyes. Still.
47557.
Yeah, I come. I'll show you these machines.
I can't really see the report. I don't know why. But it's only $800. You can just give her a discount. It's fine. It's probably not violent. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. She didn't help with the robbery. She just... Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's not violent. She wasn't actually the one that took the hostage. I'm going to launder so much money here. Yep, I'm sure you are. We'll see how they do it, though. If you can use cash or you have to use your bank account. Because if you have to use your bank account, then you still have to put the money into your account. Which... You know, making money from using illegal money does not change anything. Oh, you found it? Yeah, Blake Jake ruined it. When Roland's off for the week? I guess, yeah. It's supposed to open today. At least that's what Jerry said.
That's what I was told.
Best day of my life. Why is Blake Jake up in the management office? What have I missed? Oh, holy shit. This never
I'm good. I got her to pay it.
Nice. And now the best part, the report writing.
I was saying, marked it as paid on the fine.
Yeah. Yep. Edit it and then make sure if you gave a discount, you add on there that you did.
Good. Come.
So
Just add a note saying fine was issued, or 20% discount by the Skip Tracers, or by you. I mean, it'll have your name already, so just say Skip Tracer.
okay.
Nice.
And then what's the report?
What?
Are you just trying to see where you could go?
Yeah, pretty much.
What does the report look like?
Nice casino you got
I
there.
guess what should I be writing?
So you need to write a fine payment report. Well,
Good.
oh no, we spoiled it. It's okay. I blame Blake Jake. Yeah, you'll see. It'll ask for all the information on that report. It's pretty simple. Did no one onboard her? I guess not. Get in there, Martin. Who says Martin's even going to be the one running this?
This place is amazing.
I'm going to sit right here and... I'm going to... Sophomore may or may not have said it. Oh, that... What the hell? Spoilers? Metagaming?
Getting a little peek in here at the Martins. Ooh,
Doesn't
very
look
nice.
like
Okay,
you're
cool.
getting out. It looks like you're going further in.
Nah, I'm heading out. I'm heading out.
Oh, fuck. We need to get out of here. I definitely heard security kicking people out.
Okay, okay.
What was just said? You need to get the hell out of here. That's what he said, pretty much.
So how do I write a report?
Did they not teach you that in onboarding?
No, they didn't.
Okay. What exactly do you mean?
Like, how do I, like, get a report started?
Last I heard was Roy
So
Nelson,
the
but I
little
guess...
burger in the top left, and then create new fine payment report.
Okay, oh, then title.
Just Edda. No. What about Kiki? No. What about Veronica? Nope. So title will be first, last name, space, whatever the fucking straight line's called, space, fine payment, space, line, space, the amount that they total paid.
Oh, okay.
Which I assume was what, 720, I think? No, wait, no, not 720, because that would be, they paid,
if my
640?
Yes, okay, my math was correct.
Yeah, that's right math.
Okay, good math, good math.
Because 10% of 800 is 80, so 20% would just be times 2, which is 160.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope that security guard beats Blake Jake's ass. How did somebody already fucking find... Blake Jake did that. That's... Blake Jake did that, chat.
Is the staff involved? Me?
Yep. You could put me too if you want. You don't have to. That's kind of like where you'll put everyone's name that was more or less involved. Did they teach you how to get on radio? Oh, you were on radio. Your radio's off, I think. Or dispatch is wrong.
Radio check?
Yeah, I don't even... It doesn't even show you in dispatch radio. Are you on channel 9 as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, the most important things to do when you get on duty is 1, join channel 9 and make sure you set it in the dispatch. So you can click on channel 9, set description, and make it skip tracers. We normally use like pictures of wolf faces in between skip tracer, like at the end and the beginning. And then putting the directory listing down. So you'll wanna actually go into the lobby so you can set. I don't know if have you done that before?
Nope.
Okay. There's someone here. No. Oh, is that your rental?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're good. It's probably just gonna get towed. So yeah, come over here to the lobby. Also, do / department space tracer, so we can set your blip color. There you go. Do I have a white blip? What?
You're yellow.
Okay, good. Well, orange, but yeah.
Sorry.
Are you colorblind?
Apparently.
Okay, so yeah, pretty much anywhere in the lobby. If you go onto the directory, you should be able to click the three dots, add business listing, and then FIB, include current location, make the blip color. It really doesn't matter. I normally do the second light blue option. And then description. I don't know if we have those saved on the clerk phone. Let me check. We really should have those in here. Directory posting. Yep, here we go. I'll text this to you. Actually, just put it up and then I'll edit it. Just put in like, come pay your fines or something, and then I'll edit it.
Okay, it's up.
Everybody is 23 at the power station, code 6.
So something like this. If you look at the directory post now, just something like that. Because you know, you are just a skip tracer, and your goal is to just do fines. But you know, obviously, we do more than just fines. People can apply for jobs.
Individual seen the tow truck. Nobody else has seen.
I don't know if we give you access. If we give skip tracers access to the gift shop bank account. Oh yeah, we do. They should have done that. Let me give that to you. What's your state ID?
15673.
So that allows you to charge people for stuff. If you need to get the catalog, it's on the clerk phone. That's the first phone up there. It's in the documents. All the prices on there are after tax.
Power station,
So you'll just put in the number for if you go on your phone, go to wallet, go to FIB gift shop. Top right 3 buttons, charge customer.
Yep.
State ID, number or amount, and then just like what they're buying in the comment. Were you added to the group?
Yes, skip tracer group.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't see you in there.
I
You might have to accept it. So if you go to the,
there.
are you? Not the group chat, the actual like a group app on the phone.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Did you go to invites and find your state ID and then accept it? Yeah, because I see you right there.
You see it now?
Let me see.
I just accepted it, yeah. I see myself on the list now, so.
Yep, there you are. Perfect. Okay. And then you're in the skip tracer.
Group chat, yeah.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, I think that's everything. Do you have any questions?
No.
Who did your onboarding?
Echo.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Echo did some of it, and then I had to, like, I couldn't stay for the tracers to do the rest, so I had to. That's probably why I haven't learned everything else.
Okay, okay, yeah, no worries. It's stuff you can learn while working. It's just I want to make sure.
I'm gonna go change my pants.
Okay. I'll be out front.
Imminentine attempting to pull over a red and colored pickup truck northbound Airpark Boulevard. It's gonna be a 38.
Are there more cops around? Oh, that's a lot of 37s at the Chinese theater.
Imminentine 1038 southbound Nicola Avenue with a red and white colored pickup truck 2 times occupied.
Where's Bane? This is practically the whole job. Wow, imagine leaving and critiquing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. All right, directory. Go in the directory, copy names, paste them in the MDW, and see if they have any. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll make this easier. You open up the
Samantha
MDW.
Sanders has one.
What?
I said Samantha Sanders is in there, and she has one. I looked her.
Oh, does she really? So now, one thing you can do, whenever you're ready to go after someone, I have the ability to tell you how much money they have. So if they've got no money, it's probably not worth your time. But if they do have money, which I can tell you, they have $4,433. That's enough to pay off one of their fines.
Oh, okay.
And then a partial amount of the other one. So you can do partial amounts. What you'll do is you'll send it to their phone and have them accept it, and then it'll come back to you and say they don't have enough money. And then you'll be able to change the amount you're charging them.
Okay. Put in the note, like...
No, you don't even need to. It'll just automatically take away a portion of it. So, how do you find that person? That is the hardest part of the job. It is a very difficult task. What you can do is you can look in fines, look in their fines, and look at the last time one was created by unticking fine is due. 12:20 a.m., which was 9 hours ago. So odds are, they're probably. But you said they're in the directory.
Lehman 19 1038 code 4.
They were, yeah.
So they're advertising being a Vespucci queen. So where do Vespucci queens like to hang out?
The Vespucci.
Marking clear of traffic.
Yep. So odds are there's a good chance that she's just down there hanging out. What you could do is you could try to bait her into something. I can tell you she is mad at the FIB for some reason.
Okay.
So she might be a little bit more aggressive than our average person we try to find. I need food.
76 latest, 60.
So I have a question. What
Yep.
happens when filling out this report for Mira? I lose the report number. I don't remember what the report number was. I accidentally closed up.
Go to her finds. Go into the find tab, the searching through the find tab, and add her as involved or as a whatever, and then untick fine is due, and you can find the fine based on how much the amount was. But I remember the report number is 47557.
I also found it. Thank you.
There you go.
And then do I give a statement about, like, in here, in the statements?
Yeah,
right?
just
But then,
say
like, how-
marijuana was found at the Diamond Casino. She paid the fine in full, or you know, whatever.
Okay.
She didn't run. That's basically all you really care about is the details of her paying the fine. Hello.
Hi, working your rate.
Oh, I will do the Vanta Black and a Cinnamon Charm.
Limit 19, 23,
Okay.
minus 60.
And for your partner?
Could see an individual leaving on a beat.
I will do
BMX, possibly bicycle.
Blood
Pink
Moon
colored
Blend
helmet, likely
and
today. Be Jake Blake. I've seen him wear that outfit before.
bacon, egg, and cheese.
Likes to go
croissant.
around.
So,
checking
Valentine,
crowds,
Cinnamon,
or
Blood Moon, and Croissant, correct?
Didn't see him do anything though.
Yeah.
Perfect, let me have right.
All right. Don't believe him. He's not a good guy.
He is not a good guy. He is a crook.
Hell yeah.
Am I off radio again?
No, I was talking on one,
Oh.
not -1. There's a cop chasing Blake Jake right now.
Oh. He's not.
Or I guess not chasing him, but watching him. Alejandro. That was really funny. The casino. Oh man.
Limit 19.
Can I grab the standy, please?
1575.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
And I added a little freebie in there for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
I will. Your stuff's on the tray. So, if you ever are hungry and you're on duty, Bean Machine and Pancake Parlor, we both have taps. So as long as you go there and you just say, hey, I work for the FIB, you'll get free food, pretty much. It's not free, but it's free for you. Also, we have a 15 for 15 initiative where if you work 15 hours in a 2-week period, you get $1,500 bonus.
Nice.
Number 19 attempting to catch up to a speeding delivery driver.
Eating delivery driver.
Going for the direction.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to lure out Samantha. I mean, it's she's around, she's got money, she's got fines. You'd have to come up with probably something creative. We'll go down to Vespucci though.
Delivery van. Trevor's getting.
Is she super violent? I don't know.
What?
I said, is she like a violent person?
Yes. As far as I'm aware, yeah. The things I've been told. She said she was going to scoop someone's eyeballs out with a syringe. I don't know how effective that would be, but maybe she meant scalpel.
Oh, maybe. Why wouldn't she just say spoon?
Yeah, maybe she wanted to be like different, you know?
Everybody is attached to the traffic stop. He's bound Jamestown.
Marking you attached.
Trevor's indicating that you're going to flip. Indicating that he's going to go back to the rental spot and get in a store.
Oh, gonna be at 80 with that. Southern color van, or westbound of the Bighorn, and right northwest McDonald.
You require additional of them around the corner.
It's 2 units on a delivery van. For the time being, it's going to be enough. I don't know what type of vehicle he's planning to get into.
God, this place is dead.
Trevor indicated that he doesn't have a license.
No
which
one's
is
ever
why he
down
gave in
here.
For me, instead of just letting me say, I don't understand people's concerns.
It's like a ghost town.
To be fair,
Yeah,
those
box.
delivery vans outpay solutions in some parts of the city.
Well, somebody stole his stolen car, so. Alright, he's broken the block that we attempted.
Yeah, I've got no idea where she could be. I guess keep looking. Keep looking in the directory.
I found another one already.
Oh, who's that?
He's down
Ramina Bone Snatcher.
That would be someone who's more or less affiliated with Polito, so that could be pretty dangerous as well. How much fines?
So 2 fines, total $300.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
You could give him a courtesy call. And say, hey, you know, I'm a skip tracer. I can come to you. You want to pay your fine? What are they advertising?
Left, the westbound capital.
The King's Arms.
Oh yeah, they're in Polito. We could probably just go there, and they'll probably be there. All right, let's go get them.
It's around 100 miles an hour, westbound capital.
I don't think I've ever been.
Or the left, southwest Davis.
It is a very dangerous very dangerous place for anyone that is a part of the FIB.
Okay, so
Continuing southwest is right. Northwest Forum Drive. Left.
Oh my god.
Northwest Cosmo. Vehicle slow down. Off foot, run into a southern color now.
I would just walk up to him and say, Ramina? And then when they say yes, put on your vest and say, you got fine. That's what I normally do, because not everyone, some people wear masks. Obviously, if you don't, look this person up in the MDW and look at what they look like and get an idea of maybe the clothing they wear.
Through alleyways, disregard, he's got northbound power. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Right, North Alta through a parking lot. Gonna be in the Alta Apartments parking lot.
She seems to have blue hair.
There you go.
Next now back onto Alta Street. Squeezing through towards the construction phase now. Along the
Lago
sidewalk,
Zancudo.
then down the staircase onto Adams Apple Boulevard. Now eastbound at Adams Apple. Northeastbound lower power. Station upper power. Slowing.
They'll instantly know that you're either FIB or a skip tracer because of the buffalo.
Stationary right now.
But that's all right. It really doesn't matter. They're probably not going to run over $300.
Northwest 100 is up.
They might though. They might just do it just to do it.
Yeah, so there's some people who just do it to fuck with those.
Right. Northbound Las Agunas.
I heard was it a park ranger earlier say that
River,
FIB is the
northbound
reason
San
that
Luis Boulevard.
the salt flats happen.
We're not. There was a terrorist group that had salt bombs placed around the Alamo Sea, and I wasn't informed that they were salt bombs, and I tried to push one into the water, but I was unsuccessful and got beaten down by Harold and his goons.
It sounds like, based on what he told me, it sounds like you guys just did what you thought was appropriate given the situation.
Right, yeah. I tried to push. Apparently there was like more than one. There was like 3 or 4, and I tried to push one in the water and wasn't even successful anyways. And then they, of course, scapegoat FIB bad, blame the FIB.
FIB tried to save everybody. How fucking could they?
Yeah, because, oh no, the fish! Way more important than the residents of Sandy Shores.
Left to west on the East Jones Drive. Off-road. Transition. Bye-bye.
Okay, this guy is clearly wildly overconfident in his ability to escape us. I think the 2 of us will be enough. Dispatch, can you get us a channel, please?
All right, go check it out.
Channel 2, please. Channel 2.
Appreciate you.
I don't actually know where this thing is.
Should I call her?
Yeah, you might need to. Just ask if they're working the meadery or whatever.
Yeah.
Academy catch-up. They're doing that shit again? Again? Wolves. The wolves need no armor. There's the TV right there.
They know. Let's see you soon, agent.
I don't care.
No, I know. But I just thought it was funny. They must have seen the buffalo. Oh, they did.
Put the FIB logo on the TV.
Do I do 20% for each individual one, or is it total?
That would end up being the same thing.
Or not the same thing? They're two different fines.
Well, no, but I mean, like, if you give 20% total, and then 20% of each individual fine, it would just end up being the same amount. You got to do it to both. 20% of $100 is still 20. Just because it's broken up into two different fines, it doesn't change the amount. James Prime. Wasn't that a cop? No, I'm thinking of Josh Prime.
Is that Strongrock? How's your neck doing?
Ah, it's doing great. Thanks for asking.
Good to know. Looking forward to the next dinner date.
What?
Never mind.
No, what do you say?
Oh, I said I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to the next dinner date.
The next dinner date?
It's bound to happen. We all know that.
I don't know.
wife is very irresistible.
Right. You're a bone snatcher. I forgot. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm preferably not gonna get a part of my neck bitten out again.
What the fuck? We'll see.
Right, the first one's...
Look who it is.
What's up, boss?
Oh, you know, not too much. Just helping a new skip tracer here find her footing.
Huge.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah. This man right here used to be a skip tracer as well, Delaney.
Oh, hello.
Damn good one too.
Yeah. Sure was until he left.
Damn.
Was a good one, yeah.
Why'd you leave?
Went to be.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, no, you went somewhere else first.
All right, I went to DOC, then got inactive, then joined PD,
Yep.
then shot cops.
Then shot cops.
Yep.
That's life, right?
Circle of life, like I was saying.
Yeah, that's life.
Lemon 19, left in channel 2, 195.
How's your guys' morning going?
Really fucking slow.
Pretty much,
let's
yeah.
go police.
You could go down to the city and get kicked out of the casino.
Swap channels, really, just... Yeah.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah, I think Blake Jake posted on Twinsta that it was open and he was inside of it. And then a bunch of people went there, and then there was a security guard kicking people out.
Okay, so there's a
Nice.
ruiner abandoned
Yeah,
on
it was
the
really
forum. I
funny.
didn't know if that was the one you were chasing.
I think I'm too broke for the casino,
Yeah,
man.
no, negatives.
Well, yeah, it's not open
Uh-huh.
yet, but I imagine it will be soon.
Hey,
I don't
matter of
have a
fact, now that you
trespassing
guys are
yet, so-
here, got a fine to pay.
The
Wow.
Rangers.
Well, I'm sure
didn't
Delaney
know.
can help you right here when she's
I have
done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Do
actually
they
to pay.
disapprove because they put
Nice.
trees, or do they disapprove because they like
facility?
trees?
14, 2 at 7. One of them is overdue,
Yeah, that sounds
like
about
by
right.
a day.
I mean, we should all like trees. They create oxygen.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
I think by less than 23 hours.
1,100.
No.
they create oxygen, or do they just take the carbon
So is this
away
place
from the
is this
oxygen?
place open, or I mean obviously it's open, but like
both ways, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
we
right now it
got
works.
fucking. We have tabs on the roof right now. We're still in construction.
Nice.
Basically on the call because we don't have a place to hang out. So.
Yeah.
Who wants more trees?
You know what? I applaud you. It's better than having a food truck.
I want more trees on Route 68.
Real.
Real.
Unfortunately, everyone and their mother has a food truck.
Yeah. We had go-go's too as well, and I hate operating that thing. I try to make every fucking excuse not to do that during Ramathon.
Go-go's?
Yeah, we have a food truck.
Oh, right. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who would want to work the food truck when you guys got the brick and mortar, you know?
Yeah.
The only time
100%.
the Go-Go's food truck goes out is for like Ramathon, basically.
Pretty much.
Fair.
I just got a message in the Polito group chat that Pictures is open if you guys need anything to drink.
Really? Is it? Oh, I see. I see it.
It's down the road, right there.
We'll have to check it out for sure.
In the curve.
They had an event yesterday, I believe.
I used to love going to Pictures in Vinewood. They had
It was great.
buy one get one free Jello shots on Fridays.
They have a drink called Backshot now.
Oh, really? What is it?
Yeah. It's the description was very funny, but I forgot what it was.
Damn.
It's like it said something along the lines of usually on your back, but now it's in your drink.
Oh.
Somebody's at the FIB building trying to pay the fine.
Okay. You wanna? Are we good here?
Yeah, everybody's.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Did you
Thank you guys for paying your fine.
Yeah. Did you you sent the fine to Measure, right?
So what?
Without a discount. Oh.
Oh yeah. I didn't feel like
My
it
heart.
now.
Well, did you want to pay more? She can do more of them if you want to. I'll check the report if you want me to, Delaney.
I need to actually get my driver's license back and do some towing so I can make money, because right now I'm too broke to pay all of them.
Okay. All right. Well, you let us know. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You let us know,
Thank
and then you know, we're in the directory. We'll go check out Pictures and then go down to the FIB.
2741.
Who was it on the phone?
The next bye.
Bye-bye. Did they say their name?
Nope. I can look up the number.
Yeah, that might have been the most civil conversation I've ever had in Polito.
Georgia Goodman.
Oh. Well, it's not overdue.
No, it is.
Oh, it is? I thought I looked up Georgia. I guess
$35,000.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. I know what that's from. She did a whittle government corruption. Which is funny because the warden blames me for what she did. You know, I think that all this shit with the warden is simply because I'm in a relationship with Lilith Huron, someone who also did a whittle government corruption, and someone died. But I don't think the information she shared had anything to do with that. But she was, you know, I guess, involved nonetheless.
Only a little government corruption.
Just a whittle, you know. So this is a pretty good example of most of probably your day as a skip tracer. The other half is chasing Sammy Sharkbait.
Who's that?
He is a scallywag. And he's got a lot of fines. He's probably got like, I think almost $300,000 worth of fines. I think that was Mishari.
Okay, like we'll check out pictures and then we didn't.
What?
He said we'll check out pictures and then we didn't check out pictures.
Yeah, I know we did. I know I did, but we got someone waiting. We might as well go down there. Did you tell him we were in Polito? Also, if they want to get on a payment plan, because I imagine they probably don't have the money to pay it all. That is... Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
What the hell? Bridge almost died.
Oh my God.
That was terrible.
Who drives like that?
Someone trying to kill people. From Mach fuck wrong lanes of travel.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure that was a siren. Look up Mark Johnson.
I don't see that type of car in his profile.
That was definitely how I got the plate. Now I don't know if I don't know if he was the one driving the car. What the? Oh, they're sitting down, I think.
So you'll have to teach me payment plans if they do have a payment plan, because
Yeah, there's a template. You basically just got to come up with a like a weekly amount that they're gonna pay. That's all they really need to be here for. Hello, Georgia.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delaney here is gonna help you with the fine payment.
Oh, okay.
Or are you trying to get on a payment plan?
So I'm on a payment plan.
Oh.
I think ish.
Okay.
But the thing is, right? So it's 2,000 a week until August or something, which is a long time.
Yeah. Do you want to pay more? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So Delaney, if you go into fine payment report and look up Georgia, there should be a fine payment or payment plan. So that's currently set up for 2,000 a week until, like she said, August. So if you want to, do you want to just pay like a bunch of weeks right now?
Could I do that? Is that something I could do?
Yeah. We don't have to adjust the amount. We can keep it at 2,000. Delaney can just take however much you want to pay right now.
Okay, I'll do that, please.
So then, Delaney, how much do you want to pay right now?
I could do 25,000.
Oh, okay. All right. So, let's see here. You have $35,000 fine. Delaney, go ahead and send her the fine.
like the full fine.
Yeah, just send her the full fine, and then Georgia, if you just decline it, Delaney can send you back a partial amount for 25,000.
Oh, okay.
Bad.
Declined. Too much. Oh. Accept.
Wow. Well, you only have 10,000 left now. So, we can keep it at 2,000. We can lower it. we will put in the report that you've paid up to the 25,000, which would be, I think, like 10 or no, 15 of the 19 weeks. So I'm no pressure on coming in like anytime soon to continue paying it. Basically, just pay the next payment whenever you want to.
Cool. Okay, that's a lot of weight off my shoulders.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, because I mean, this was you basically just paid 1, 2. Yeah, you just paid like basically 15 weeks worth.
Nice.
Yeah, and we'll worry about the paperwork. If you you need anything else.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
Thank
Well, you have a splendid rest of your day, and you can always come back
You
if
too.
you find out you want to pay more.
Perfect. Thank
All
you
right.
both
Goodbye,
so
Georgia.
Bye bye.
So what am I putting in this room?
So now you've already done. She paid 25. So on this report, what you'll do is you'll go in and I would say they're all the same report number. So just copy and paste the report number into the first. Let's see. 2 divided by 20 would be 10 weeks. So it's going to be 12 weeks. The first 12 weeks, you can put in the amount of 2,000 up to 12 weeks. And then I would say on week 13, put 1,000. And then I would just add yourself as an officer involved and just put a little blurb of Georgia Goodman came in on 4/15/2025 and paid $25,000 of the $35,000 fine. And you should also make a fine payment report as well. And you can attach that. You just keep working on that. I'll take us to the car.
Thank you.
Oh, look who it is. Oh my God, no! Just do, yeah, I mean, I would do community service. You make more money.
Are there any tags I should be putting on the fine payment reports?
I think we have a fine payment tag. You can, you don't have to. Actually, yeah, you should. But I mean, the thing is, that report category is basically dedicated for that. If the fines are ever like relevant to a gang, I'll usually add the gang tag as well. And by gang tag, I mean specifically to their gang. And 60 at Bolingbroke. Very interesting. Huh. Just watch those locals spawn in. All right, let me look at my to-do list of things. Is Blake Jake. Grrr. He's speeding. Actually, he is.
Number 19 tonight.
Bring you back in service.
Motor 10-8, I guess.
Bring you back in service.
You think he's going to grow more weed? I guarantee you he grows in the same exact spot. After being found, too. The perfect cover. The perfect cover. Where'd he go? I looked away for 1 second. There he is. What's he doing?
Maybe 1976.
Where's he
Let us 60
going?
that barrel.
Hold on, you stay here.
Maybe buddy, same traffic, no?
Informer, can you en route?
Oh my god, he just...
Lima 19, 2360. It's gonna be an individual breaking
He
into
just
a
planted, didn't he?
Oh my god.
Or did he...
EDB advised, 90 is going to be on Davis and Grove.
They have enough units. Yeah, they do. I am the knight. I don't think he...
Just be advised, paddy wagon is available if you guys need extra help on cases or scenes or whatever.
I don't think he picked. Because that was way too quick to be picking. I think he planted. But I don't see it.
I got mobile just in case.
Can we have anyone respond to the
He's a fucking dirty criminal, man.
We have no units currently going to the 90.
Can we get some units to go to the 90 to at least grab your hostage, please? June 60 is 76.
Oh, well, Lima 19, 195.
That's not everybody is picking off 76 to the 19. Oh.
No way people... Do they grow them in bushes? Is that actually a thing people do? Yes. God, that's ridiculous. I might need to recommend someone put out an announcement about putting weed in fucking bushes. I guess he could have been picking his weed. Who was that? Martin. I thought you can't peek at bushes. Well, the thing is, you don't have to be able to pick them when they're babies, because when they grow up, they're taller. The hitbox is taller than the bush.
Everybody is 2390. Gonna have a black and colored sequoia outside.
We should go taunt Martin like he's got competition now.
Two lads. I'm up to 2390.
Marking on scene.
Paddy wagon close by if you need extra assistance.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 hostage takers, 1 hostage.
Must have been the wind.
Silver and coloured sequoia. Have I not seen?
So, I don't see anything planted. I mean, there's a chance I'm not looking well enough. I hear him.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Pretty sure Blake Jake just planted weed.
Oh? Alright, there's gonna be 3 suspects inside. They're gonna be leaving
came
shortly.
here.
Just gonna come out to me.
Oh, there he is right there.
You can go ahead and pursue that. Oh, wait, you're on motor.
We don't have a unit to pursue.
Oh, okay, simple.
617, I'm picking up a K9, but, you know.
If you can, it's 22. In a big one leaving.
What's the location?
He could have just been checking the trash cans. He does do that.
Going inside on Grove, VCB.
Oh my god, he's going to his grow spot.
Is going so.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's growing and drying weed.
Store is code 4.
Simple. You got a picture of the sequoia by any chance?
It's just flowers. Wait, are those plants over there? Is that plants I'm looking at? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Someone there?
What?
What? Are you walking here or what's
Yeah, I'm
going
walking
on?
here.
Oh, that's cool. I guess.
Is it really?
Uh-huh. I heard you running. So I just wanted was.
You what?
I heard you running, so I just wanted to see who it was.
Oh. Oh, really? What are you doing here?
Biking?
Biking.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Very interesting.
Why aren't you in your like car or whatever?
Why aren't I in my car?
Yeah.
My car got stolen.
Oh, that's not good.
And I have no agents to help me get it back.
Uh-oh.
So
You want to borrow my bike?
41.
No, you enjoy your bike. I'm fine. I'm walking to the bean machine.
Okay.
Yeah, you what?
Nothing.
Okay, all right. Well, I gotta get walking. So.
All right.
Goodbye.
And 9 last transmit.
Riding together.
4.
We're gonna get him with cultivation
Grapeseed 93
again.
is gonna operate under Grapeseed 54 is what she said, dispatch.
And board, thank you.
He's got fucking weed back there.
Motor 76 days 1060 strawberry.
No.
Hey, buddy. Steam traffic. 19.
No, but he's definitely gonna go back there. Need a fucking analyst to sit on this.
Motor 2360.
Oh,
yeah! Okay.
Wow!
No suspects.
Bacon!
In the immediate area.
I love you. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Now that's a picture.
For multiple 76. I'm happy to
3 months? Chat, please consider subscribing. I need it. You see what I'm looking at here?
Is he just sitting there?
He's sitting there right next to the weed. Here, have 75k points.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. Nice. That's a great point reward. Jesus, what was that?
Chicken jockey!
Oh my god, it's doing it again. Why is it? Oh my god. I gotta fix. Wait, hold on. Those don't even have. I'll do it after stream.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, see that one got fixed. I just gotta refresh all of them. I have a heart condition. All right, I'll do your push-ups. I'll be right back. I'm doing them.
Chicken jockey.
Warp a spin.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Compliment EU. Fuck EU.
Motor 76, phase 7, also.
True. Jaywalking! That is not what I call a compliment.
Fuck you. No. Fuck you. S.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17, operating as 1 unit with K9.
There's no way he sees us. There's no way he sees us.
10.
There's no way he sees. There's no way! There's no way!
Well, thank you, dispatch.
No problem.
Motor directing 16.
Yep, same traffic.
He's gonna sneak up behind us. You know what? I think it would be really funny if he sneaks up behind us and say, "Hey guys, what are you looking at?" I really don't care about busting him for this. I think it'd be funnier to be here on the camera. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Motor 2360 LCA.
What the fuck? Look at his dumb face. Look at his dumb face with his receding hairline. And his fucking socks and slides. And his fucking board shorts and his camo black shirt.
Oh my god, another car alarm's going off. Oh my god.
Grapeseed 5423.
Oh my god, destruction of government property!
What was the color of the Segoy that left?
Whoa!
90?
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Like a black or maybe like a really, really dark blue.
Okay, no worries.
Should be 3 times occupied.
Oh, littering. That's another charge. Another charge. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I think that would still constitute littering. Quick, get the sniper. I've got the beast in my sights.
Lima 19 from dispatch.
Oh!
You wanna cycle your sirens real
Please.
quick?
Yeah, the money should know. Yes, the money shot. Come on. Give me the money shot.
Yeah, why don't we just kill him? Extrajudicially.
No, we're not to that point yet. We're not to that point yet. We're not to that point yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're not to that point yet.
You were sufficient down at the airport?
April.
FM.
What is he doing?
I'm 19, 10
Are you back in service?
1 hour on duty, 2 arrests. I'm doing well today.
Proud of you, Ace.
Now he's practicing witchcraft. This guy's a fucking psychopath. Have you been watching him?
Yeah.
I did. I got pictures of it too, but he did pick it up. You can yell. We're not nearly close enough.
He like wiped off his hands after littering and then picked up.
Yep, he sure
Picked
did.
it up and then wiped it all over himself and then threw it away.
I think I care more about where he ever... You see Twinsta? Ever get the feeling like you're being watched? Should like it.
I'm 19, 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue under power. Gonna be a black in color, how do we call it? Gonna be a black in color Chevrolet 2 times occupied.
I think I could probably arrest him for constructive possession of it now. But I'm not going to. I think it'd be funnier to follow him and see where he goes to put this shit. Because he only has a moped. Where does he store this shit? There's no way that he just keeps that many joints on him wherever he goes. Oh shit, package delivery call. But we don't know Jake to have any... Oh my god, what if Penelope gave Jake a vehicle in the middle of nowhere? No, he stores it in a fucking trash can for sure. He definitely stores it in a trash can. Look at this fucking psycho. Look at this fucking psycho. So I think he keeps it in a trash can somewhere. I think he's got like a stash. Trash weed. Ew. I mean, I guess if the trash can's really clean, it's probably fine. That's actually probably a great place to store weed if it's clean. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, he's gonna touch it. No! No, he's touching that lady's ass! Oh my god.
Units be advised, we do have canines, so if we do have to catch a vehicle going away from these packages and they're suspicious, we can get them.
He's leaving. Hide.
Uh, 1038, code 4.
You clear of traffic.
I think we're good.
Limit 14 should be 1031.
Lima 19
Fire,
is
welcome
gonna
aboard.
76 to Mirror Park, see if I can catch these packages.
Hell yeah.
By the way, it's fair warning. I have a suspicion one of them is going to be the guy that ran that Uno into the tree. That guy clearly has a bone to pick with you.
Rat chewed the weed bag.
He's upset that I gave him the consequences of his actions and took lockpicks from him.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh,
he's definitely
there he
looking
is.
for more.
Yeah, so he called 211 to declare that he is going to do all this and that, and then I told him if you don't have a valid reason for calling 211, I'm going to go back to do my job and hang up on him.
Hide again, hide again.
60, wait, I'm not 60. Motor 160 is also a code 4.
Grapeseed 54, 10-8.
Inform, marking you back in service.
Lima 19 is close to those, to that 37. We're gonna be trying and locking the vehicle.
What is he doing? Don't jump!
27 is gonna be code 4. Lima 19 moving to Vinewood.
Inform, marking you up route.
Run. Shit.
Harwick with, eastbound Harwick with a green and coloured four-door sedan. Opposite side of the road, blue colour. Right on there.
Get on top of the movie studio.
Not facing correct lanes of travel, eastbound Harwick. Outside the clothes store.
I'll never see this coming.
And Danny, you nearby for a sniff on that one.
Yeah, I'm making my way there.
Lima 19, 23.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Kind of. We already did that. We basically already did that. Today? No, but recently. Shit, I can't see it from here. Fuck. Wait, I can see him though.
Good chance his vehicle was hidden.
There's
from
no
here,
way
but
he looks
right now
over
don't do
here.
that.
Nah.
He's calling 911. Why would he call 911? Think he's trying to false report the weed?
Oh, that'd be crazy. What if he's like reporting he's being stalked?
He could be. Hey, look, there's a pool on that roof over there. Wow.
That's fancy as hell.
There's gotta be a better area. Could just go back to the same place we were.
Chances he checks it.
The thing is, we're not gonna see him picking the weed. But if we stop him when he leaves and then someone goes and checks the weed, if it's gone, then we know he has it.
Oh, yeah. Did you get pictures of the weed being there?
Yeah, and I got pictures of him standing right next to it like 3 times.
Perfect.
The good news is, I don't really even care about arresting him for doing it. I want to see where he goes and takes the weed.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have any cars.
FIB from dispatch.
Yeah, send it. Oh, wait, send it.
Hey, FIB, latest 311 caller is going to be, I guess, some person that you're watching right now. He politely asked you to stop stalking him. Just thought you might want to be aware of that. I did not disclose any information about your investigation.
10-4, thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You as well.
That's crazy.
Yep, it is. Reported a stalker. Oh, he's looking over there where we were. Yeah, we're not there anymore.
Oh, he's looking this way.
No, he doesn't see us.
Yeah. Hit by a car. I think he's. Well, if he's looking, that means he's trying to see if he can grab his weed.
Yeah, maybe.
That was so clumsy.
He's being asked to get out of the vehicle. So
Where casino?
Take that.
Taking off eastbound, Haywick Avenue. Left, northbound, Dalton Avenue. Did we manage to get a sniff? Left, westbound, Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, negative.
Alright. Crossing over Poe Street.
That's a deadly fall.
Crossing over
Can
Alta
we get a
Street.
channel? We got 3 here.
Hey, from yeah, dispatch.
Continuing westbound, Spanish. Crossing over Milton.
Where's he
Switching
going?
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. Compliment EU. No. Fuck you. Oh. I think I hear him. He's back. I heard a bike.
Chicken jockey!
How many mods are around? Is it... Oh, Via and Persh. And Pop. Wait, and Hamster. Holy shit, we've got a 4... We got a 4 mod roulette. Two. That would be... Hamster.
Chicken jockey!
No! No!
Dan too.
We're chasing a weed package call.
What's this M60? 60s on the shores.
Yeah, yeah.
22, redirecting to the 60s colony.
Oh, I hear a bike.
Water 23, 60s, colony code 6.
He's around here somewhere.
The tag vehicle's still on scene.
What?
Is he in the movie studio lot? There's no way he knew we were here.
I don't think so. There's no way he knew. Oh.
Oh, he's right there.
There he is. Push her off, killing her. Here we go. This is it.
Junior 60 has GBP
Damn it.
swim. Nursing of the City Calais.
How long does it goddamn
he
take
has
for him to dry it?
a package he wants me to look at.
Actually, no. I think it's an hour. We've been watching him for like 30 minutes, so. We've been watching him for like half an hour already. And they were already here when we came here, so it's gotta be close. I don't know how long it takes fucking marijuana to. Actually, wait, I do know. Nova literally did it. It's an hour. I guess it depends on the weed.
Tracy 17, 1041.
Welcome aboard. This son of a bitch. Yeah, he's looking over there. Oh, yeah. See, he thinks. He really thinks. He thinks he's so smooth.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I know. Like, nice try. He's gonna go back up there.
Still up, currently talking with GFF at the Green Plaza.
What's he doing? Oh.
Is he trying to trick us?
God damn it!
Did
He
he see
sees us. Well, he's pointing the wrong direction, but all right. Time to drop down. God damn it.
Oh no, Jimothy's fleeing.
How do we get? Oh yeah, right here.
He's drinking and driving. I need at least
Be,
77.
be careful here.
Do you need 77?
Yes, I have Slim at the
Ah!
Green Plaza next to Calais
Yeah,
drinking
yeah.
in his vehicle.
A firm, Grapeseed 54,
I'm a little multi-kill, so I can't do anything.
Right, I was going 276 as well.
I
he's now evading. Yeah, he's evading. Motor 180, occupied 1 time.
First, give it to J-Dubs. Thank you very much.
He's saying he's gonna lose me so easy. He is 50s.
There's gotta be a way to get on one of these roofs.
Motor's gonna switch into an illusion, then reattach.
If we can take tax. Comes, pardon me. Eastbound San Andreas, right. Sorry, left, northbound now, merging onto Del Perro.
Ten 4 breaking off, going back to Grapeseed.
Oh my god, he's still drinking and driving. We're currently stopped on Del Perro Freeway. The puke on my car.
Suspect's running back to the car. Now, pulling over.
Yeah, I hear him.
He's now littering in front of me. That's another charge.
6.
We're back on close to continuing westbound the Perro Freeway. U-turn. Northbound the Perro. Taking the off-ramp. Vehicle 50, turtled.
Shit, did he pick it? Oh my god, that fucking rat. Oh my god! Oh wait, he's right there. He's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I just care about following him.
AT's continuing southbound.
He picked it, he picked it. Need to follow him now.
Trying to break ankles, switching to correct lanes. Pushing Olympic, he might try and, he's taking a jump. He's taking a jump, he's
Am I going
all over the place,
crazy?
He settled again.
Egan, I fell out.
I got my seatbelt in the last second.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He just punched that guy in the back of the head.
Oh my fucking
Are you guys
god,
sufficient? Do you need a channel?
We're
It's
good
just
now.
one guy. We're good. There's 4 of us.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Go in and why is he being a psycho?
I wonder if his weed...
Channel 3, please.
He
Channel
posted
3.
on Twinsta, am I going crazy? I wonder if maybe
Thank you, dispatch.
someone else stole his weed.
That would be insane.
Units be advised, Alpha 2 is 42. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna stake out.
Are you staking out Blake, Jake?
Yeah.
You're scared the fuck out of that kid on Twin Star.
Good.
Oh my god. Move on.
Good.
Okay, I'm going back to getting Vicodin.
What?
What?
You really? Was it that bad?
They stuck a needle into my bone, Booba.
I know, but like, I mean, do you need Vicodin? That's pretty strong.
You know, I'm not. Okay, I may have went on a walk last night to get
Yeah,
food.
I figured as much.
Well, how did you know? You sleep like a rock.
Well, no, I know because you texted me that you. And then also I saw blood go into your car.
No.
I did.
No.
I did.
But you know that's not Kool-Aid.
Because I know what blood looks like. Listen, as someone who had a problem with pills, and actually you did too, didn't you?
Not really. They make me too nauseous. And then I throw up.
All right, well,
But
maybe
my leg hurts.
I know, but can't you get something not as strong?
Go back to staking up like Jake. I can't
Okay.
believe you. I can't believe you.
What?
Look at him. He looks like a little college kid.
He's a psychopath. You should. I've been watching him for over an hour now, and I'm going insane just watching him.
He just twinsted 3 minutes ago. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, and I don't think that's about me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, I'm a good guy.
He is not a good guy.
Whenever he comes to the hospital, he always is like, Lilith, do you want to see me do a wheelie? And he's on his little pink moped. Now, what has he done?
I was just watching him cultivate marijuana.
Oh my god, Booba, it's just weed.
Weed is not good. What is he doing? What is he? There's no weed back there anymore.
Maybe he picked it.
Well, I know he did.
Whatever it's called. I don't remember. Harvested? I don't. Oh, more of the Vespucci queens are back, just as a heads up.
I know.
One of them took me in their car to talk, so that was interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, they just wanted to talk, and I was like, okay.
Who?
Sam?
Oh, you gotta stay
She's
away
the one
from her.
I know. She's the one that... She was like, yeah, I know you, and you said no. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be in a game. And then she said good Sleepy being dead. That hurt my feelings.
What the hell?
I'm not having a good day.
It'll get better.
My expungement's in 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really good after that.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. I think I'm okay to walk. I'm gonna get up.
No, I don't think you are.
Yep.
Why were you bleeding then? That's not a sign of someone who's okay to walk.
That's just...
You're a
side
doctor.
effect.
Use some common sense.
What?
Yeah, I said it. Oh shit, she hung up on me.
Oh man, what'd you do?
I told her to use some common sense because she just had a needle stuck into her bone marrow and she wants to get up and walk around.
I understand where you're coming from, but I also understand why she'd hang up on you.
Yeah. What is he doing back there? I looked, it's gone. It's gone, it's not there.
He got robbed.
I think he's having a hard time accepting the facts. you see that truck? He's going back up there. He thinks we're up there. What a moron. You know, you have to dry the weeds. That's literally what he... Okay.
Doctor is a title. You can get it by earning a doctoral degree in medicine, botany, French literature, dentistry, optometry, education, and literally dozens of other fields. You can also get it by such titles
I fucking
in
lost
ways
him.
such as being really good at basketball, Dr. J, being a rapper,
He turned.
Dr. J,
He did.
writing children's books, Dr.
I wonder if
Seuss,
he's, like,
being
in
a
the
supervillain,
islands.
Dr. Octopus,
Trying to lose
Doom, Light, Mars, etc.
Oh my god, he changed. I have never seen him
owns
wearing
other
something
clothes?
else. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's serious.
Did you just get hit by that car? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He swapped the shorts and the helmet color, and the shirt's white instead of black.
Going back.
He changed clothes, and he's just going back like it's gonna change something. This man's a psycho. Did he just fall?
Grapeseed 54, show channel 3 collapse, 10-8.
Clear check.
That too.
Dispatch show channel 3 collapsed. 76 MIPD with 1 Jimothy Slim.
Why is he still just sitting over there? What's wrong with him? Getting smoked by Blake Jake.
360, 10-7, MIPD processing.
There's this paddy wagon. Keep driving through here. Jesus Christ.
We're having bad luck with vehicles trying to kill you.
What? It's back. What the fuck? It's back.
Huh?
The weed's back.
Is it dry? A little dry?
Imagine if I just picked it. That would be really funny. Alright, we're going back to the roof.
I have a random question for you.
Sure.
How do you differentiate who's talking on your primary and secondary?
In my radio settings, I have the primary radio on my left ear and the secondary on my right ear.
Okay, I thought so. I had to ask.
And also, I usually have them at different volumes.
Oh.
So, like, I know my primary will pretty much always be louder. Oh my god!
Can you believe it?
She gonna get the car?
Strongrock, can you balance check Stacy, Ricky?
Strongrock's incapacitated.
Fuck.
How do you want me to get you EMS?
He's coming over here.
Okay.
Just call EMS, it's fine.
Okay.
Why are you guys watching me?
Ah.
Hey, Oxens, if you
My
want
leg.
to command witness.
Why are you guys watching me? Leave me alone.
Do you think that it's important for you to ask these questions? Hi, hello, can I get an ambulance? Marathon Avenue, Strongrock, fell off of...
Ah.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
I thought I was going crazy. Why are you guys watching me?
No one's watching you!
You guys are literally watching me. I saw you guys up there or whatever.
Go away! Can you see that there's something happening right now? You're being a not good guy by sitting here pestering us while he's in
I
pain.
am a good guy.
What
but
happened?
you-
No, you're not.
Jake Blake pushed me off the roof.
Sorry.
What? Is he supposed to be in cuffs right now?
No.
Okay, okay.
I'm a good guy, Penny. You know me. I would never hurt anyone.
I know you wouldn't, but you know.
They're stalking me.
Nobody's stalking you.
Are you
You're
getting
acting
paranoid?
hysterical. I think so.
No.
Are you sure? Are you stressed out?
No.
Well, let's take care of Strongrock first. I'll ask you questions later.
Yeah, my leg's fucked up.
The leg?
Yeah. My right
Oh,
leg.
jeez.
I landed right on
Okay.
it.
Can you bend it? You making your toast?
No, it hurts.
Okay. Okay. Blake, are you taking a photo?
Yeah.
What the hell? Is my pain amusing to you?
I just want to know if you guys are real or not.
What? Oh, okay. Maybe he thought we
thinks
were
we're
like
fake.
vampires. Like
Maybe he
ghosts.
thinks he's hallucinating.
Maybe. Okay. As long as he doesn't post it on Twitter.
I think he's definitely going to.
Get you some ice here. I'm gonna splint your leg, okay?
All right.
Because we don't want any further damage to happen.
You guys show up in my picture, so you guys are not ghosts. You are real.
What? Why are you posting me being injured on Twinsta? This is a double consent state.
I didn't post it. I just wanted to see if you were
I do
real,
not
and you are
consent.
real.
Okay, let's get you to the hospital.
What do you ever do with your car?
Just drive it. Bring it to the hospital.
I don't.
Leave
Is
me
the keys in
alone.
it?
You have him.
Jeez, how can you do this?
What's wrong with him?
Maybe he's crashing out because I'm not biking with him anymore. Oh god, it's all my fault.
You did this, Penny.
I started biking with him, you know, when I was on my LOA. And then
Yeah.
I got back and, you know, I stopped biking with him and I guess I started doing crimes.
Yeah, he's drying weed right now. There's literally we've been watching him and he's got like a little corner right there where he's drying
I'm
weed.
finishing processing Mr. Jibberfee Slim.
Yeah, he does that.
There's like 10 weed plants.
Yeah. You catch him, okay?
Yeah, well, I want to follow him because I don't know where he's storing that shit. Because he's only got a moped.
I don't think he has a place he stores it.
He's carrying around 10 weed plants
Yeah.
on him wherever he goes.
I think I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
Extra 54, 23, 147. I forgot to say I was here. We had such a good conversation.
Yeah.
Doctors from EMS, I have 147. Can't move leg from fall.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'll try to move it.
No.
Okay, wait. That's not as bad.
No, it's no. There was like a little fly on my.
Oh, okay. All
Don't
right.
like that stuff. I didn't want it to pester you. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I fell off a roof.
Did you fall or did you get pushed? Because you told me you got pushed.
No, he didn't push me. I fell off.
Oh my god. Lying. It's really painful when he tries to move his leg. Okay. Gave some ice and I splinted it. We didn't do any further damage.
Okay, we'll likely have to do an x-ray, but let's go ahead. Let's look at bruising patterns, make sure I don't have any signs of internal bleed.
No bruising. Or
To the motor.
Okay, looks like maybe just kind of knock the wind out of yourself. But we're gonna go look at these bones.
TJ.
yeah, it hurts.
Okay, we'll see. Could be a shatter, could just be that again you put your body into a bunch of shock with impact. Going through the breaks, if it's hairline, that's gonna be sort of like an air cast, so no surgery needed. If it's compound or shattered, we're going to go into surgery and do what's called a fixation. So basically align the bone and then fixing it with a rod or screw and then casting it.
A screw?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
So let's see what we got going on here.
Oh. Hairline fracture. What? Is that good or bad?
Well, it's good news and bad news.
Oh.
Not horrible news.
Okay.
You have a hairline fracture. It is on your femur.
Oh. Is that
You're
like a
going
bad
to
bone to have it on?
Well, one, it's a very, very hard bone to fracture. It's also one that goes right into your pelvis. So your lovely little air cast is going to go around your pelvic area.
Oh, does that mean I have to
the
wear
thigh.
like a
So
diaper?
basically, you're going to look like you're wearing a chastity belt.
Oh, that's... Huh. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's good
honey.
about an air cast, you can snap on and off.
Oh.
So it's one that you get a shower, you can remove. However, it's not something you need to be removing all the time because the bone needs to set. So an air cast, while convenient, only works if utilized. So unless getting a shower, wear it. He has a hairline fracture in his femur.
How?
I may have fallen off a roof.
Booba.
It wasn't that high. I'll be honest. I wasn't really feeling good today already, and
Why are you not feeling good? What to begin with?
Well, I'm watching this psychopath for like over an hour, drying weed, and he's like walking around, jaywalking, falling over, reaching into people's pockets.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
What?
I meant the pelvis cast.
What does it mean?
It's no sex.
Oh,
No sex.
well, no, we can take it off, right?
Oh, you have a hairline
No,
fracture.
for shower. That is it. Nothing else.
Well, I mean, you said
chastity
like...
belt.
I mean,
Nope.
it's...
No.
Nope.
The snake stays in the cage.
The what stays in where?
The snake stays in the cage until the tree trunk is fixed.
I can't believe this.
Huh.
You know what? Maybe this will be a learning moment for you to stop climbing on buildings.
Maybe it'll be motivation. You can just tell yourself, I shouldn't do
1,
this,
10,
because that means I'm not going to be able to have
6
sex
vehicle repairs.
afterwards.
I mean, I didn't climb on the roof for the explicit reason of falling off. It just happened.
And
Yeah.
look what it cost you.
Mm-hmm. Mercy, how long does this take to heal again?
I mean, if a femur is a pretty tough break, even though it's hairline, they do take a little bit longer to heal. It's gonna probably be 2 weeks.
Oh, what?
Again, the femur is I don't think you understand. The femur is a very durable bone. To break it has to be quite a bunch of impact. It takes a lot to have to then realign it. And here's the thing, you might be like, well, it's just a hairline. But if you do not follow this process and it shatters, then you're fucked. And then you're going to be casted from your pelvic area down. And it will be like you're wearing SpongeBob underwear pants. And that will stay on for 3 months.
Oh, God. I don't want that. I really don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we having a learning moment, Booba?
Yeah, yep.
Now, the
Hold
thin
on, I can help
lining
with
of
this.
gauze that I have in there, that's to help with chafing. But you just do need to make sure, keep the air cast on, have fun. Have fun not doing, the fun
Yeah,
things.
they do. She's gonna come out in barely any clothing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Are we having a learning moment, Booba?
This doesn't
You
help.
should've
It's not like
gone
I
with
can
just-
change
You should
it.
have gone with lingerie.
You're so right.
No. Okay. Don't torture me. What the hell?
Well, maybe if I torture you, you'll stop doing shit where you get hairline fractures and the hardest bone in your body to
A
break.
lot worse has happened to me
Oh,
before.
okay. Okay. Were we dating when that happened?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting shot in the head in the middle of a trial, I'd say that's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. I stayed with you in the ICU the entire time.
Okay, but you're torturing me right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And you're the one that climbed on a roof.
Dispatch show June 16.
Yeah.
You're staking out a guy drying weed.
Operating on the highway.
Hi, Ryu.
Somebody hit your car.
God.
20.
10-8.
Whatever. I don't
Listen,
care.
this is one of the least crazy things I've done. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I guess somewhat related. Highway 20, 1041.
Okay. I'm gonna go into our
feel
break
like
for a little bit.
Come
You are good to
aboard.
go. You're air casted up. I gave you some pain medication, but yeah, no sex. Leave the air
Okay.
cast on.
All right. Okay. Only for showering.
That
That
also means no sex in the shower, but I could see where your mind was going.
well. Thank you, Mercy.
Yep.
Thanks,
The only thing getting
Mercy.
wet for the next 2 weeks is your body. Okay. Bye, guys.
Can he walk?
Can you?
What the hell is happening?
He can walk. He's just gonna utilize crutches to relieve his pressure on there.
Okay.
Yep. It's basically almost like think like Superman underwear and then the one thigh.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
so good.
Yeah. It's...
Look, we both have pain in our thigh.
You should not be walking around.
What?
Okay, she can walk around. It's a
Okay, I don't. There's a ghost in here. There's a ghost. There's actually.
That doesn't.
Ghost! Hey! Where are
It's
you?
crazy.
Where are you, little fucker? Hey! I'm schizo posting.
What?
Okay.
I'm
I really
okay.
have to go in the break room for a second, but
Okay.
keep your air cast on.
I will.
I'm
Okay,
gonna freak
you
out.
need to go. You need to go. Not be standing. All right.
I'm standing.
Payable offense.
Is it broken?
No, it's just fractured. But I gotta have this stupid cast on for like 2 weeks.
Strongrock, are you right?
Stop it.
Yeah, I'll live. You needed a bank balance, right?
Yeah. 2312.
$1,705.
Okay.
Dusty, have you met Delaney?
No. How's it
Hello.
going?
Good.
From the new skip chaser.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I've
Motherfucker.
done a lot of finds this morning.
Yeah,
That's good.
a lot already.
That's good. Have you done a payment plan yet?
I haven't like created a payment plan, but I did
Okay.
pay towards a payment plan.
Okay.
Very good, very good. You two should go get some finds together.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
be okay?
I'm gonna God. Okay, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm possessed. I'm moving my car. That's what I'm doing. You can't even carry me because you have a hairline fracture. What the fuck? See? Look, you can't carry me. My leg really hurts. All because you climbed on a roof. Okay.
Ow. Okay. Just follow me. Follow me. I don't know. I'll follow you home.
Home? I can't go home.
No, we're taking your car home.
God damn it. I don't know if I can climb. I don't think I can climb.
I wonder who the fuck's doing that. You think it's Mantis? Too many Vicodins? She's a pillhead. I'm afraid. Legions? Jesus Christ. Actual corruption. I'll show you actual corruption.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why? Everything hurts.
You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright.
I just got.
You just got what?
Nothing.
What?
So check the glove box.
Oh. I actually really needed this too. Okay. Alright, I have been slacking on my to-do list. I kind of did that. Yep.
See, now I feel like you have to babysit me.
No. I mean, I don't want you goddamn walking around while you're literally bleeding and you're saying you gotta take Vicodin. If you have to take Vicodin, you should not be walking around.
Yeah.
Why your camera doing
Oh,
that?
I have
I'm
5 people confirmed
hacking.
to show up for the expungement, and then I got 2 written statements for it, so...
What?
I got 4 people for the expungement as
Nice,
character
good,
witnesses,
good.
and then I have 2 written statements.
From who?
Antonio and Blake.
Very nice.
Yeah. So sorry I hung up on you earlier. Mercy started talking to me and I felt rude.
Okay.
She's a busy woman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So she said once this is all done, she's just instantly hiring me back as a full-time doctor, so there's no like weird
Contingency or... Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
And then Surgeon General.
Okay. That would be really funny, though, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people can't really be like, oh, wah, government corruption. Like, Q's done shit, too.
Dispatch 617 plus K9 10-8.
Yep.
Highway 20, 10-7.
Go check on the Vinewood house.
Yeah, I keep getting people asking me to ask you if the FIB will take their car and fucking auction it. And I'm just like, no.
The thing is we're not gonna take people's cars and give them money.
Yeah.
But
like,
we
I
will
think
take
that's what
people's
people-
cars and sell them. If they don't want
Yeah.
them, we will just take them.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be like they get compensated for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, people have donated vehicles.
Oh.
But not for anything in return.
Yeah.
So that is a possibility. It just has to be for nothing.
God, I'm wondering what Nora's cooked up.
I think you underestimate or overestimate her ability to think about that stuff while being in the ICU.
Yeah, but also, like... It's Nora.
Yeah, she does like doing wild, wacky, and zany things.
Yeah. Though I did give her the idea to just demand piggyback rides from people yesterday, so maybe she'll, you know...
Maybe. And I mean, you kind of already did like the whole extra thing for the pardon.
Yeah. This is gonna be so nice when we own it.
I know, isn't it? So I'm interested. So you are officially hired at EMS right now, right?
Yeah, I'm a
like you can
trusted
go and clock
volunteer.
in whenever you want.
Yeah.
How does that? Did the EMS get like a clearance from like the DOJ to do that?
Oh, I have no idea. I think Shay just did it.
Yeah, because like I've wanted. I mean,
Well, felons aren't supposed to be trusted volunteers, but Shay talked to Q, and Q just, like, greenlit it since Q was the Surgeon General. Kind of like her house, her rules, so...
Yeah, but where's the line of, like, allowing people to just say, yeah, well, I'm gonna do this, right? Because...
Strongrock, her gun needs to be labeled.
I don't know. I mean...
Tin Fort. Come up to Vinewood. Because it literally is in the Constitution that felons cannot have government jobs.
Yeah.
And what's the difference between, you know, it being written on paper that you're a volunteer and then an actual EMS? You have the
well,
same
as a
access, right?
volunteer- No.
You don't?
No.
What's the difference on access?
If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of stuff I can't access, like, there's encrypted channels, so on the radio, I can only listen to channel 6. I think what else?
You can't listen to channel 1?
No.
Okay, well that's good. But what about like dispatch? You see all of dispatch?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's like stuff I can't buy in the
Oh, there it
from
is.
the little fucking app or whatever.
The armory?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Okay, if you wanna... What kind of gun is it?
It is P2K.
P2K. Alright, if you want to hand it to me.
Just the XODB sound, yeah.
There you go. You probably won't understand anything on there other than the date at the end. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, give it back to me real fast. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. The date is wrong. Shut the fuck up, Eurocuck. There you go. All right, you're good to
I see
go.
my initials in there.
Yep, now they are. They were. I accidentally put my name for both. All right, you guys are good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
78 Elgin and Howick.
Yeah, I can't give like medications. I'm a volunteer. There are some medications you can give as a full-time EMS and some that you can't.
Jeez. Fuck. I got... Here, come hop in the cart.
6 shots, 12 and after the 13 out. Does anyone know what that was?
Latest call is just 78.
You know, it's... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna... I'm not even gonna... It's not gonna matter.
I mean, that's the...
There's been shots coming from that location.
Yeah. By the time I get there, it's gonna be gone.
I got a lot of stuff I can't do as a volunteer.
Yeah, because it literally... And I mean, to what extent is hiring mean then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because...
Be advised though, she did have K9 with them
The
as well.
hiring, quote unquote, is just so I can clock in and out. And
I mean, it is. It is. Do you get a paycheck?
I do, and I think it goes towards my fines.
If we can get 2 more units to arrive at the scene, the
I make 69 nice an hour.
and he's down behind his vehicle.
We're gonna be 20 seconds out.
Literally so low it doesn't matter, so.
Yeah, Persh, what you're saying...
Do I have any fines? I do. I'm not paying these.
So are you saying you like year, month, day, or you like day, month, year? Because why would you not... Here's the thing. The month matters way more than the actual day anyways.
Tracers have to come get me.
They might have to.
Oh, you're gonna send your... You're not gonna come get me?
No.
No.
No, I'm not.
What?
That's my skip tracer's job, and I'm not going to take it from them. Oh, we got to go to the FIB. I think the package for Nora probably came.
potentially shot from a vehicle. There's no signs of any casing or projectile around.
No, there is a film of you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start walking.
Hold on, I want to, you know, check on the rest of the house. You know, I could kick this door open if I wanted to.
No, not with a hairline fracture, no.
Well, yeah.
God, I think it's me that has to babysit you.
We're just gonna do one quick out.
Copy. EMS from PD, 10-12 for this.
I'm on Vicodin.
The month matters way more than the day. It doesn't matter what fucking... What?
I think I want to put like hanging flowers on that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah.
Just one person's taking there while she gets to the next round, grabs EMS. You should be
Matters to who? If you were explaining the date to someone and you say it's the 1st, obviously you're gonna say like of what month. But if you, I don't know, maybe if you're talking to someone, you're like, it's the 1st of, gets shot in the head. Okay, well, now you've got, you know, saying January is way more way more important than saying the 1st. What the fuck are you talking about? It'd be nice if there was like a door, you know?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
This is the perfect box.
January is way more relevant than the 1st. Or like right there, or like right here.
Damn, you didn't even hear me.
What?
I said that's a nice box for a cat.
Oh, okay. There's no way. There's not gonna be as many stray cats here. So.
Okay, but what if they suddenly start showing up?
No.
What if Boo ends up inside the house?
Listen. You can have one cat, all right?
Yes. I'm keeping Boo then. He's deaf. You know, one of the EMS has.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Month tells you way more about what the person's gonna say rather than the day and the year.
Ghost knows sign language. That's crazy. Okay, what if I can get a cat, but if you really want, you can get a dog?
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll have Sunny over a lot. Gracie will probably find her way to the house without us even showing her where it is. Yeah, we'll have vagrants that come and visit us.
I mean, we could have Gus over.
Yeah.
Franklin's cat. I need to come up with an outfit too later for this. I don't know what to wear. Oh my god, it's in an hour, Booba.
I know.
Booba, I'm scared.
Don't be. You're gonna.
Yeah, we should be good to that.
I mean, do you have something prepared?
No, I'm just gonna improv it.
Okay, I mean that works too.
I'm pretty good at improv, I think.
Yeah.
I want it to come from the heart and not sound like a rehearsed script, you know?
Yeah, but you could have like a rough outline, right? And like one-liners that you want to have in it.
What the hell? Booba. My god.
Go!
Be advised, everyone, we got that meeting in 5 minutes, so I'll hop off patrol, go listen in and stuff when that whole situation is cleared up.
Hey,
Copy that. Copy that.
Alright, good response, guys.
Oh, I've got a meeting I gotta attend in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
All right, let's go give this to Nora. I'm gonna go to the OCPD meeting. I'm not gonna in stream chat. I'm just gonna mute. We can't hear the O's. No. No. But you can use music queue requests while I'm doing it. Don't go OG. I literally have a sergeant in the PD. They're not going to be streaming it either. It's an OO stream. It's an OO meeting not to be streamed. Not for long. Yeah, I know, not for long, but it doesn't
What is it
matter.
again that we got her?
The Bluetooth thing,
Oh,
and then the.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's already a shit ton of people in there.
Oh, I thought they were gray.
I think that is gray. It's definitely not white.
Yeah. Oh, is that Pyro?
On here.
Oh. The room? Maybe we should call her.
Strongrock, when you can you get her a camera?
Not for now. Give it like a week. She said she was at the hospital.
Huh. She outside? I don't see her, Booba.
Let's go back down to the car.
Okay.
Wait, I hear her phone. Nora?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Dancy kept wheeling me in different places. I hear a lot of voices around me.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're probably in the, ER. We're on the way back.
Okay.
All right, see you
Thank
in a second. I think she's in the ER. I think we just missed her.
Oh, okay. Why would she be in the ER?
I wonder if there's a way I can...
Gonna laugh at us when she finds out neither of us can walk correctly.
Oh. Nora, where's your chair at?
Nancy took it, I think.
What?
Oh my God.
Okay, all right. Neither of us can carry you because we're both injured.
Yeah,
oh, wait,
I just
hold
had
on.
to.
Oh,
I
wait.
think I could.
No, don't. Oh, thanks,
What?
Nancy. I'm gonna get you fired.
I got Nancy fired once.
Oh, there we go. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to help her? We'll take you to the car, and then I'll give you the.
Yeah. Here, I'll push you.
You shouldn't push me if you're injured. What happened to the both of you?
I
I
had
fell off a
bone marrow
roof.
biopsy. I'm fine. I'm not technically injured. They just took some bone marrow out of my bone. They really said, because I have to get a bone marrow transplant.
How do I know what? Oh, I know what I could do. I could swap Discord to the broadcast mix, and then mute the broadcast mix on the stream. Hold on. Where? I could just do music. There we go. This works.
I fell down the stairs. Everything hurts. I'm on Vicodin. Yeah. Okay. Is this at City Hall, right? Hey, where's Nora?
I have no idea.
God damn it. The fucking...
Guys, Mantis is yapping so hard right now. There should be an OOC Academy, a PD meeting where the FIB clarifies what they do.
Here we go. We're at the car.
Oh.
Expungement is in 1 hour, and Franklin. Well, it's gonna be.
Well,
a
I need to get
fiesta.
dressed anyway.
All right,
It's gonna be-
here's the Bluetooth thing.
Okay.
Now you'll be able to connect that to the MDW, and then the text to speech won't play out for everyone else. It's also got a little feature where if you click on like a general area, so you're gonna have to use your muscle memory of where things are on the MDW. But if you like hold your finger on a specific area, it'll only read that area, not every single text on the screen.
Oh, thank you. That is great.
Yeah.
I'll be looking into getting someone to get this more accessible. I'm actually started learning Braille in the meantime.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, life goes on. What am I gonna do? Cry at a corner somewhere? Oh my God, I'm blind. The justice is blind. You know, I haven't cried once about this.
Yeah, you are amazing. I think you could do anything you put your mind to.
Well, I would hope so. Also, I need to go home and check on Bumbo at some point.
Yeah. Well, we can go to a clothing store first.
Okay, so you two got fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I fell off a roof, yeah.
I had a bone marrow biopsy.
Right, because you're having a transplant, right?
Yeah. So I'm on the list now. Franklin actually wanted to get tested, and then I went, Franklin, you have a heart condition.
I'm gonna stay in the car because I'm on a meeting right now.
Okay, well then, Lilith, you're helping me get dressed.
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea.
It's up to you what I wear. All I ask is that you.
Role play. Oh, I need to make it so it skips the queue. Hold on, that's what I need to do.
Chicken jockey!
Oh wait, that doesn't work. Maybe it does. Oh, that's funny. Huge! Oh my god! Oh, you guys have no idea in chat right now. Spilled the tea? No. Fucking Miles is streaming Minecraft in the voice channel. You know, they didn't say that this stuff was confidential. They just said you couldn't stream it. Going for a call to Miles. Hey, Miles, can I just say everything that's being said? Oh no, Dallas to senior? What? Oh? Oh? What is this?
sometimes I spin because, you know. Are you still on a call?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can hop in, it's
Oh.
fine. I can speak.
Actually, you know what? I need to get an outfit too.
Houston. Oh. Austin already is one of Dallas's brothers. That's funny you say that, because that's literally one of his brother's names. No, it's Denver and Austin. Dallas are his brothers, his older brothers that used to bully him. Dallas has kids. He has sex. He just has sex in wedlock because he's been married so many times. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yeah. Oh man, he's really saying it, man. He's really saying it. Yeah. Real. Ooh. Yep. It sure has. Yep. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. thought that was always how it was. Yeah, no one wants to do that. Someone fucking streaming the Minion movie? No. No, that's not happening. Okay, alright. Banana. Banana. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I thought that... Is that actually a problem?
Olivia Kelly won't be... Olivia won't be at my expungement.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I'm sad.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta focus.
Okay.
I'll drive to City Hall.
Okay.
All right, I'll be in there in a minute.
Okay. I gotta tell Olivia to email it to me.
I need to feel my way, okay?
Okay. But if you start walking in the road and shit, I'm picking you up.
I have a wheelchair. Did you forget?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't want to do that because I can walk.
That's valid.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just trying to feel around properly.
Yeah.
Think about feeling around properly.
Ugh.
You got this.
I got this. Once I can feel around.
You want a hint on what direction to go?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going left. Because we're on the right side of it. Well, left
you walk forward and I follow the sound of your pulse. How about that?
Hell yeah. This way. We're going this way. Hell yeah. I'm pacing again because I'm nervous. Nope, that's a bush. This way. The bush is prickly? Maybe better bushes. Oh, we should get fruit bushes. Get like,
This is nice. Yes. Yeah, they are. Yeah, there are. Leaks? Pog? Where's the leaks? Yes, yes. What?
Hello, can we go to Rice and Roll?
Sure.
Yeah, we have to get Nora food. They're at Hayes. Do I look okay?
You look great. You look beautiful.
I love you. Franklin and Niles should be there soon, so Nora won't be by herself.
What's going on? I'm in an OCPD meeting right now.
Do you need anything?
I think I'm good.
Okay. How long is your call gonna last?
Probably not much longer. I mean, I'm gonna leave it regardless in 10 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. I love you.
Love you too.
Now you're staring at my ass.
I'm gonna miss. God, I'm so hungry. I'll be right back, chat. Dallas to senior deputy. There's your leak. What is he now? A sergeant? Yep.
EMS from PD, do we have somebody going to -9?
Right now.
Demotion, baby. Demotion time.
And back to the courthouse. All night. Did you get the document I sent you? Because Franklin can't read it. Oh my god. That's not gonna fix his brain damage. Thank you. It's not that. Okay, he hung up on me.
If only
I'm
he
gonna
was
think
around
about
more
something very
often.
quick.
If only. Yep.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! Chat, give me 100 subs to scream chicken jockey in the PD meeting chat.
Trace 17, 1042. Should be back later.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh my god, Booba, why are you carrying me?
I'm fine. I have my cast on. That's what matters. I'm in a meeting right now. An OCPD meeting.
So I'm done thinking. You are so stubborn. You're the most
Kiflon.
stubborn person. What?
Oh god.
Oh god, did they convert? Nope. Did they convert Alfie?
Who said that back?
I'm gonna cry.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, Strongrock.
Dr. Lilith. You want a rice bowl with an egg? Or
I would like a rice bowl with
Sometimes
an egg, but I think
I
my
tell people
pockets are
Kiflon
full.
just to see who will say it
Unless
back.
you want to
That
take
way
my
you can know who to
trash.
watch out for.
Oh, that is a very good one.
Is Ace in the meeting? Maybe.
There we go.
Alive. I think that's a mood.
I don't know. It's a lot of people, man.
Is it this?
Well, you're not fired yet. I guess that's a positive. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's a negative for you. I don't know. I'll find out the 19th. Then I can, you know.
Is there a trash can in here? Now my pockets are full.
Sorry. I'll take this cup.
Taking cases, basically.
You throw it at someone. They're dumb.
And I probably will miss.
It'd be a
Go ahead.
If I'm standing around, I'll take.
We're here for the bits.
We are here for the bits. You need food, dog?
Yes.
Is that you, Miley?
Yeah.
It's Millie.
Hello.
Rice bowl with an egg.
It's Miley.
It is.
I'm just gonna keep
I should say hello, boss.
Never mind.
What? Jesus. Jeez. It's okay. I have to go.
All right, I'm leaving this.
For all this stuff.
Miley, come here.
That shit's gonna be going
What
on
did I do?
forever. They're just asking questions
God
now.
damn it, Miley. God damn it, Miley.
You got a forsake it any chance? Alfie.
Yes, I do.
Go!
I got one from the caches.
I forgot to grab one when I needed it.
Where the hell did she go?
Did it get resupplied? Jealous.
Hey,
Someone
Strongrock.
else showed me off theirs.
Hey, DuPont, you feeling better?
Yeah, someone else showed me off there.
Somewhat.
Did they convert you?
Still talking funny.
Okay, good.
Well,
3-word
I walked
intervals.
away, but
Sometimes 4.
Well, okay. At Turbo
You're
Max,
looking
I
at the
was
king
fucking around and
of
breaking
talking
up
funny,
too
all
much,
right?
And they asked for actually at limited.
Yeah.
They asked for donation, and I
People
gave it.
worried.
Yeah,
Some
well,
Kiflon to them.
don't be.
I hang around
At
you,
Turbo Max,
you
it happened
revert.
again. And I think I
Boonga
might have said it
boonga.
once
Oh.
because then they started calling me.
Well,
brother. So that is a
sometime
little-
little word better than
that is a
big
little
word.
Concerning.
True.
But I also have
More
started
words,
some Kiflon
more
to people
confusing.
to see who will say it back.
I
to me.
agree.
That way, I know who to
Although-
watch out for.
Speech.
You know, the best part is when
Gotta
the
take-
DMV group chat, they all
Sometimes less, more
I
endearing.
did freak out the DMV
Yeah.
yesterday because I said Kiflom.
Fair enough.
This is awful.
Alfie,
What?
stop Kiflam.
It's ridiculous. I like saying it.
That's how it starts.
Are you appropriating their religion?
Appropriate
Not
this.
religion. Not religion.
I mean, it kind of is.
Huh?
Kind of is.
It kind of is.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They pray to what's his name, right?
Kiflam.
Craft.
Craft. Isn't there like 2? I thought there was
That's
like 2.
leader. Kiflam God. Craft.
Oh, yep. Yep, that's
high
right.
priest.
I wonder if Mark would.
My God.
Father was priest.
Really?
Raised in Epsilon.
Alfie,
Back in
Wow.
Florida. Yeah.
Yes.
Alfie triggering me.
Olivia Kelly cannot be here today. Would you like to read her written statement for me?
Sure.
Okay, I'll send you the document.
Document.
It's going to take forever.
Hers is at the very bottom.
Franklin.
This is so funny. This is
Yeah.
this is gonna be a clown
Anxiety.
fiesta.
Sorry.
It's going to be great.
It's gonna be a clown fiesta.
I think you are wrong. And I think you'll be proven wrong.
What?
Yep.
Hey, Martin.
Look at all these people showing up.
Oh my god.
You're still popular.
Yeah, you really are.
I am not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are. Hey, JJ.
JJ! Hi, JJ. Looking
JJ.
good.
Hey,
Looking good.
how you doing?
Not bad.
JJ, when are you doing more community service?
Hmm?
When are you doing more community service? I'm sorry? God damn it.
Are you sweating right now?
No, no, it's fun. I had a lot of fun doing community service.
Yeah, it was fun.
Exactly.
Sweating. Why
Yeah,
would
are
I
you,
be
you
sweating?
sweating right now?
Why would I be sweating?
Oh,
It's
I
kind of a
don't
little warm in
know.
here.
You know, maybe an impending doom, cloud on the horizon, rain's coming.
Well, that is just weather. That sounds about normal. Look, I'm sure I'll weather the storm. I'll be fine.
You think so?
I mean, yeah, we've been outside for over a year now. We couldn't handle a little bit of rain. We'd be, would have been closed within the first month when it rained the entire fucking month.
It's true. It did rain that entire month.
It was horrible. It rained the whole month, and then the Alamo dried up.
Yep, that did
I
happen.
don't know how that works. I've been getting a lot of questions about that place today, and not my business, so not my problem.
You're not worried?
No, I'll be fine. Surely Roland Nelson wouldn't get that business like he's been saying for a very long time now.
Yeah,
Surely not. He's got quite an extensive record, so.
Yeah, we don't. Our state never makes exceptions for people.
Especially not for felony A's.
Or even advanced felony
Advanced,
A's.
that's right.
Or, businesses, operating outside of the expiration of their business license. Never, right?
Never. Again.
There's a business operating right now that the business has never renewed their business license, and they've been open for longer than a year.
Which business?
Stick and poke. The business license does not even have an expiration date on the profile.
All right.
Yeah, that means that they haven't renewed it since Christoph's
So,
term.
Yep.
Is everyone here? I hear a lot of
That's a long
footsteps
time.
and whatnot.
Pretty damn long time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It has been a very, very long time. A lot of things have changed since last time I've been in the courtroom. So I'm going to set some ground rules, as it were. I'm putting this court into session. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre.
Woo!
Thank you. That was loud in my ear, but thank you, whoever cheered. Things have been different since last I was in the court. As explained to Judge Litt, and I've explained to all of you, I am blind. I cannot see a damn thing. So this is your first and only warning that if there is one justice is blind joke, I'm throwing you out because of the sheer corniness of it. Okay, I've heard it several times.
Justice is blind. Now that's
Please.
funny.
I
now
don't
that
I'm
is
not a
funny.
mean person. I don't want to be mean. Okay. Yes. Anyway, so I am Justice Nora Dupre, as you know, and we are all here for the expungement of Lilith Huron. I've heard smatterings of people talk about how expungements are not that big of a deal. I'm going to tell you right now, whoever's talking like that hasn't been to any of my expungement hearings. This is a very, very serious thing. And if you haven't eaten, you haven't drunk, you need to do it, because lock in.
Lock it the fuck in.
Okay? Lock it in. All right. So, again, I'm putting this court into session. This is how it's going to go. And, please, if I tell you to pause or if you see me put a finger up, it is because I'm trying to hear what is in my MDW. Okay? So give that allowance. And if push comes to shove, I will have Judge Lit read out what needs to be done. Anyway, so.
Wow.
Sorry, I was just listening to my MDW. Okay. Lilith Huron, the expungement. Who is representing Lilith Huron at this time for this expungement?
Franklin, Your Honor.
Franklin DuPont. Okay. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I was listening. Hold on. I was listening to the list of charges. Okay. All right. So, Lilith Huron has been doing a lot. And would you like an opening statement before I address your client directly?
Yes, please.
All right. The floor is yours.
Apologies first. Brain damage. Won't stop me.
Huh.
Today we gather Lilith expungement. Lilith, prime example. People can change. Do better. Good path forward. Make a difference. Provide to community. 6 long months. Even more. Well behaved. Out of trouble. Helping. Healing. Laughing. People should aspire. Be like Lilith. Important part. Our community. Wouldn't be same
Who the fuck's laughing?
without her. Let her be example.
Who's Lilith?
What people should
That's a great
become,
question, Armor.
strive to. Make us proud. Show us path. Future. Promise.
She's a forerunner.
Opportunity. Not just crime. Crime is easy. Lilith's path? Hard. Arduous. Difficult. Painstaking. Still, she persists. Should be proud. Friends are proud. Love and support. Much for her. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Great job,
Okay.
Franklin.
Miss Huron? Would you like me to address
Yes,
you by?
Your Honor.
Okay. I've listened to your charges and actually had to, in preparation, came across a couple of things.
Oh God.
Now, your charges, they're pretty hefty, to the point where I like to say they're longer than a CVS receipt.
Huh.
So let's go through them. Robbery of a government employee ×1, failure to wear a helmet, theft of motor vehicle, escape from prison, tampering with a vehicle, criminal possession of a handgun, failure to stop running a red light, government corruption, violating a court order, intentional obstruction of justice, kidnapping of a government
I don't even know why we
employee.
have intentional obstruction of justice.
Just
I don't
to
even think we
name
have the
a few.
unintentional obstruction of justice.
Okay. How do we get here? How do we get here, Miss Huron?
I don't know how to answer this, Franklin.
You got it.
I'm speaking to you, Miss Huron. How did we get here?
I got to this point in my life by making many, many mistakes. Fuck ups. That's how we're here. Me fucking up a lot.
So, You know what's funny to me, Miss Huron? Did you or did you not violate your bail?
I did.
Do you know who gave you that bail, Miss Huron?
You did.
I did. And you decided, what was in your mind when you decided to violate that bail that I gave you? I'm speaking to you, Miss Huron.
I'm
expecting
trying
an
to
answer.
remember. What was going on in my mind was making bad decisions, making self-sacrifices that were not worth it. And again, a fuck up.
Miss Huron, your bail was set at $75,000. $75,000. What self-sacrifice did you engage in that was worth 75 grand?
At the end of the day, it was not worth 75 grand.
Huh.
Franklin, I'm going to throw up.
You're fine. Just
Okay.
tell her
That
what
doesn't
happened.
answer my question.
Tell her what happened.
Let's stand for this 1 second. I broke bail via convening with Vern Harrison behind HVTU mechanic shop by the airport because he was running from the police and needed his motorcycle fixed.
$75 grand because Vern Harrison needed his motorcycle fixed, Miss Huron. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, ma'am.
Give me a moment.
No, at least she can hear the MDW. That's good.
Just be honest. Speak from heart.
Yeah.
Own mistakes. Express change. Express.
Is that really how it was violated? That's what she says. I think one of her bail conditions was not being in contact with Vern.
Express your dreams.
My apologies. I was thinking about being interrupted with a surprise cupcake. My apologies.
You have
This is a
nothing to
serious matter.
apologize for.
You're correct, because cupcakes are delicious.
That's so true.
Okay, so 75 grand because Vern Harrison wanted his motorcycle fixed. And what did you learn from that?
I learned that I need to, or I put myself first, my well-being first, to not put people who do not give a shit about me at the end of the day first.
That's
I've learned a lot for the past 6-7 months.
That's not the
I've
kind
learned
of
that I
that's not the kind of
surrounded
moral
myself with
realization that
very,
the
very
the judge is looking for.
terrible people.
Okay. We know about the case. I'm not gonna go all through with the government corruption. I know damn well what you did. Actually, what did you do to get that government corruption? To refresh the memories of everyone in here, including mine.
I leaked PD comms to Vern Harrison during a prison transport.
Okay. Before I open the
I
floor,
worked too hard in
to
a job
people,
interview. Yeah.
I'm gonna since that has happened, and you were here in front of me. Why are you here in front of me? Why do you wish for a second chance?
It's okay. I'll
Because
save this, guys.
I tell you, 99% of the city wouldn't even have come this far. Why are you in front of me now? What would you like to do?
I want to serve my community again as a medical professional at SAMA. That's why I'm in front of you.
Focus on making.
I understand that I
making
fucked
the
up.
community better.
I know that I fucked up, and I'm owning it. I think that.
Don't focus
not even
on
I
what
think,
you're
I know
getting
I
out of
put
this.
blood,
Focus
sweat, and
on what the
tears into this
community gets out of
process.
this.
And I just want to serve the community. I've seen, after getting out of prison, I've interacted with a lot of people in the city. A lot of folks need help. And I know that one of the best ways I can do that is as a doctor. Again. I am a completely different person than I was 6 months ago. I just want to be normal again.
Normal?
Okay. It is to note that I hear via the MDW that you have been received a pardon for the charge of government corruption by the governor.
Yes, ma'am.
As everyone knows, the hard-bodied governor doesn't do shit for no reason. How did this come about?
I spoke to Dr. Quimbly Hayabusa.
Spock.
And she reached
Live
out to
long and
Jerry
prosper.
to discuss this avenue. And 2 weeks ago, I want to say, the three of us had a conversation. Governor Callow, Surgeon General, but
General
question
Surgeon.
mark, actually.
Quimbly
Hayabusa.
Okay.
And the first conversation, he said, let me go read this case and I'll get back to you. And then the following day, he called me. I met him at his mansion and he gave me
Big J.
2 tasks,
The big
both of which I completed.
Jerry Meister.
Okay. So that explains that. Now, you said you've been doing... What have you been doing, actually?
I've been doing volunteer EMS. I work at TurboMax.
Chicken jockey!
Harvest, Bean Machine.
Chicken jockey!
I spend time with my boyfriend. That's what I've been doing. Prior to
Chicken
this
jockey!
pardon, I was
Chicken
actually working on a
jockey!
petition as well for my expungement for government corruption. So this is something that
Chicken jockey!
Whoa! Jack with the 11
It
months?
seems so, considering you broke your bail
Almost
7 months
an
ago.
entire
So this is
year?
a long
Wow.
time. Okay.
Thanks, Jack.
All right, that concludes my questions from me, except for one. Is there anything else you want to speak to me about, or do you want to do kind of a speech for yourself at the end here?
I'd like to do it at the end if that's okay.
That is perfectly fine. Okay, feel free. Your heels clacking, so I don't know if you're sitting up or standing down. Standing down, sitting down, or standing up. But if you are standing up, please sit down.
Okay, thank you.
Because now I'm going to open the floor to those who are for or against Lilith Huron's expungement. This is I think it is an unprecedented expungement if I do grant this. So I need you all to line up in a orderly fashion. I'm hearing thumping of steps here, so I need orderly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
If the first person is there, step on up. And please, if you're gonna say who you are and what do you do in the city before you tell me what you gotta tell me. Go on.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm FIB Strongrock, the Deputy Director of the FIB. You know, I contemplated quite hard today on if I was going to say something. I think most people know, if they haven't already seen it on social media or know myself or Lilith, that we are in a relationship. And that relationship made me contemplate if me speaking today would be a good idea. I know a lot of people that probably look at me poorly because of my relationship with Lilith. I know a lot of people who probably think that I not necessarily responsible for her going on this path. I know a lot of people who probably think that me giving her community service at the FIB probably didn't help my case with being in a relationship with someone with government corruption. But regardless of all that, I see someone, I'm going to say this subjectively, who actually and genuinely cares about her community. She has put in a lot of time and effort into this. And a lot of people think that expungements are about, does the person deserve it? Do they deserve a second chance? And I think that's the wrong question to ask. I don't think that question really, maybe it has some relevance, but I don't think that's the question that really matters here. The question that I think matters is, will this benefit San Andreas and the community? Because at the end of the day, that is the thing that this affects the most. And as someone who has been by her side for the last 4.5 months, actually, it's probably closer to 6, counting the community service, I can, without a doubt, say that, yes, that this will not only benefit the community, but San Andreas as a whole. Lilith is someone who is an expert in the field of medicine. And when I wake up in the morning and I come to work and I get eventually injured doing something probably stupid in relation to my job, and the EMS comes and they pick me up and they take me to the hospital, and I have to look at Nancy, I think to myself, this is a goddamn shame. The fact that there is no one here other than Nancy to help me and probably, I'd say even hundreds of people in the mornings, where there should be someone much more qualified to assist people that need help. And you're looking at her. All she has talked about pretty much since we've met is how much she wants to help people. And that should be the main focus of this expungement, as that's what she wants to do. And I don't think anyone should really stop her. And she hasn't even let this charge stop her. She has been assisting as a volunteer EMS. She has saved over, probably, well, at least within the last couple of weeks, over 100 people. And I know without a doubt that this is something that we need to do, not only for her, but for the state, so that people like her have an opportunity and see that it can happen and that there is a path forward. That is what I think that you need to take into consideration the most. And this is an expungement that will not only help Lilith, but hundreds, if not thousands of people.
Okay.
Thank
I have
you.
one question. Are you planning to hire her?
At the FIB?
Yes.
No.
Okay. That is literally my only question. Thank you very much. I hear footsteps. Who is it?
Hello, Your Honor. It is Senior Officer A. Smith. I believe you are familiar.
I am familiar, yes. Hello.
Uh,
Hire
before
her
I
a
get
criminal?
started, there's
Dear
currently
God,
a lot
no.
going on. So I am going to lose track at times, and I apologize for that beforehand.
Take your
However,
time.
this was important, so I wanted to be. I have known Lilith since, honestly, very shortly before she was charged with government corruption. At the time, we were on track to becoming friends, and I was very surprised to find out that she had done what she did. She did a time for that. She admits her faults, and ever since she served her prison sentence, I have watched her be a stalwart example of reformation. She has relentlessly acted for the good of her community, acted to work off the bill that she violated, all $75,000, all back to the state, all
Well,
through legal work.
she didn't.
It would have
Yeah,
been
that
easy
wasn't
for
all her.
to go into a pot of crime, like many people do when they are charged with a felony in the state. They to shrug her shoulders and go, "Oh well, I can't really lose more at this point."
Oh
But she
my
didn't.
God.
All this time, she has been an example citizen. Somebody that stands for what she believes in. And as an officer, that is something I have to respect. That is something that I strive towards. As an officer, I am an agent for reformation and second chances.
Oh, you heard it here first. He's an agent, guys. You heard it right there.
Besides Lilith's actions, in this time, she has also become an important friend of mine. She has been a true friend of mine.
As an officer, he's an agent.
She has been there for times when I was happy, and she has been there for times where my mental health was nowhere to even speak of. I believe you are familiar with my mental health and have commented on it in the past. I believe a lot of people are familiar with my struggles. Lilith has, with her friendship and her knowledge as a therapist, helped me. I am in a better place because of her. She has and continues to help me with difficult topics, including being stalked, falling back into drug addictions, or at least nearly falling back into it because of it. She has been a guardian of my mental health and somebody that I appreciate, that I trust, and that I tell everything to. Of course, within the limits of what I can say. There are things in my job that I cannot divulge to people outside of it. But as to me personally, she is a person that I do not keep secrets from. I believe she is the primest example that our state has ever produced when it comes to the concept of reformation.
That's
and I believe
quite
that it is high time that we as a state acknowledge that and meet her halfway. I am very much in favor of her getting expunged and being able to take up her role as a doctor once more. That is it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And I hope you are feeling better.
Oh no, I am having panic attacks every day.
Ace, when people say that, they
You
don't
might want to see someone about that, but
they don't actually want you to
I
say
am,
something.
and I'm currently speaking in favor of her.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Hope you're feeling better. No, I'm fucking having panic attacks. Well said, man.
Thank you, Ace.
Good evening, Your Honor. Mark de Jong, former EMS captain, current member of the Business Council.
That's something
All right,
prepared.
hello.
Well, kind of lost.
Sometimes those are the
I've
best
known
ones.
Lilith, I guess since my trainee days in EMS. Was always a quality doctor that would go above and beyond. And in the recent months, Lilith mentioned to me that she wanted to practice medicine again, that she wanted to be a doctor again. And there was no way, shape, or form that she could do that with the charges that she had on her record. However, in EMS, we could accommodate with giving her a volunteer position so that she could at least save lives, something that she does so well in. As one of my last acts as captain before I resigned, I asked the Surgeon General and Chief of EMS to make Lilith a trusted volunteer, granting her the permission to ride alone, clock on duty alone. And since, and before that, she has never broken the trust bestowed upon her by becoming a per shift volunteer or a trusted volunteer to be able to act on themselves. I've also checked in regularly with people within EMS in command positions, and they've all spoken very highly of Lilith on duty. She knows her stuff, and she doesn't misuse it. And like Strongrock said, it would be a great shame to the community in the state to not allow Lilith to practice medicine again, to help the community again.
Nice.
Because that's what she does best. And it's been a long road. And I think that she has truly shown that somebody can rehabilitate, can change, if they put their mind through it. And they have. I've personally been keeping track on, and I've done multiple shifts with her as a trusted volunteer during her, one of the tasks that she had to do from the governor. One of the tasks was save at least 100 people when being on duty as EMS. I can tell you, Your Honor, that she crushed that.
Since she served
It only
her
took her
time, it would be
a few days,
healthy
maybe a week.
for her to be a doctor again.
She crushed it. And I would love to see her back with the coat on.
We don't want to
and
see her
back on
be a
duty as
server at a
doctor,
fast
'cause
food
she's somebody
place
that
for
I
the
would
rest of
put
her
my
life.
in the hands of.
Because that's not very
Your Honor.
healthy for
Okay.
someone's mental stability.
Thank you. Now, you said that you asked the Surgeon General to make Miss Huron a trusted volunteer, and this was before you resigned. How long have you been working with Miss Huron before even she was a trusted volunteer? The totality of time you would estimate.
Well, I mean, I worked with her when she was still a doctor before she got her charges. And I'd say
Let's
when
say
she was
after.
still just, yeah, let's say after. I mentioned to her in God, it must have been beginning of January, I think. I mentioned to her that EMS does a volunteer program where you can be hired on per shift and then fired after the end of the shift, so they can, do EMS work, help people. And I'm gonna be real. The only thing she needed help with was radio communication. That's it. Medical knowledge was all there. Didn't even need to teach anything. Didn't need to run anything by her. It was...
Your Honor, OG, if she doesn't get the
regular
expungement, she
volunteer
might start feeling
sessions
purple, I feel.
for 2 months because I resigned in the end of February.
OG, please.
We did regular volunteer sessions, and I observed, and I came to the conclusion that she would not misuse the power of, getting access to the dispatch information as a trusted volunteer.
I get that. I was just asking how long you worked with her after the charges were pressed. Just the duration.
Probably 2 months.
2 months. Okay. I mean, you've made it abundantly clear that you trust Miss Huron. So, I will say thank you very much. You may step down unless you have something else you want to tell me.
I have nothing else, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Alfie Pepperdale. I'm here in 2 parts. First, as a character witness in favor of Lilith getting her expunged, and I'll also be reading a statement provided by someone who was not able to be here today.
Okay.
So, like I said, my name's Alfie Pepperdale. I'm a government worker here in the state. I'm on the business council and I work at the DMV.
You know what I realized?
I've known Lilith for
it's the day after
over a year at this point, even since before she was a doctor.
It's the day after what's his name's
I work
probationary
with her at
period.
and I employ her as well
and
at Lumen
he
Harvest.
showed up one day. He's getting fired.
Lilith is
He's getting canned. He's
a
done.
true gem
Finito.
of our community, in my opinion.
It's all over.
It's
all over for
very
Dave.
Kind person, a loyal person, an advocate to her friends and to those around her. Even
It's all
throughout
over.
the community, even people that she doesn't really know. She helps them and she seeks them out to advocate for them when no one else wants to listen to them or nobody hears them. She is a wonderful person,
Fire
a wonderful
Inga
friend.
too.
And I think she has been through a very long and a very tough road. I've seen her at some of the lowest points she's had, and recently at some of the highest points that she's had. And I think she is more than deserving of becoming expunged and being able to be a doctor again. It's one of her biggest passions to treat people, to care for people, like I said, to advocate for people. And I think despite what she's done before, which I believe she's more than atoned for in my opinion, I think being denied an expungement and not being able to be a doctor again would be a true disservice to our community and to the state, because she excels at everything that she does, especially at being a doctor. Yeah, that's what I got on my end.
Okay, so that concludes your portion of it, and you said you have a written statement by whomst?
Olivia Kelly.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
So I'm going to read this verbatim. To whom it may concern, I had the privilege of working alongside Lilith during her time as a physician. She was not only one of the most intelligent and skilled doctors I've encountered in my career, but also someone who consistently demonstrated compassion, leadership, and professionalism in every aspect of her work. Her dedication to medicine and her patients was unmatched, and her presence made a lasting impact on everyone around her. When she left the medical profession, Lilith made a conscious devotion to devote her energies to personal growth and positive community service. She has since devoted her time and energy to giving back, volunteering hundreds of hours with EMS and FIB, participating in community initiatives, and being a source of inspiration to those around her. She even spearheaded a petition demonstrating leadership and a willingness to make a difference. Lilith's road has not been easy, but it has been a journey of self-examination, humility, and sincere effort. What sets her apart is that she's not afraid to look at her past, take responsibility, and actually attempt to build a tomorrow that is improved. First and foremost for herself, but for those individuals and communities around her.
Benito!
She has been crime-free and dedicated full-time to being the best she can be on a personal as well as professional level. It is rare for anyone to have come so far toward permanent change, and I believe that Lilith has truly earned the right to continue with life without
Mark
the
calling
hangover of her
Booba
past
director.
mistakes still overshadowing her. I am a strong advocate for her expungement and believe she thoroughly deserves a second chance. Sincerely, Dr. Olivia Kelly, Residency Program Director at SAMA and Lead Physician. And that's the end of her statement.
All right. Do you have anything else you'd like to say?
No, I think I covered it unless you have any questions for me.
I do not at this time. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
How many people do we have in there?
There's 5 more.
5. Okay.
Amazing speech.
Hello, Justice Dupre. It's good to see you.
Oh, is that?
Oh my God! Look who it is.
Martin, God,
it's me. It's
fucking
Martin.
damn it.
I can't hear. I can't see you at all. So I guess.
Wow!
I
guess you'll just
Supreme Justice Door.
Justice Dupre, to you, this is what I have to say. I come to you on behalf of Lilith Huron. I don't know Lilith Huron in the capacity that others do, right? I don't work with Lilith Huron. I haven't known Lilith Huron for decades or years, but what I do know is this, right? The spirit of the state is at stake here. Some would say, you know, the law should be firm, right? It should be very firm. That we should take the people that openly break it to the highest level, and we should take them and put them in the darkest places of the state, right? We should put them in a place where people see the consequences of those actions. Sure, sometimes they may be mistakes, but the problem is that if we don't have consequences for those actions, then what's the point of the law, right?
Well, Bionics has a lot of
law.
IRL stuff going on, so he hasn't been able to play both. Hasn't been able
But at
to
the
play
same
either.
time, right? If we just have those people and send them to those dark places, whether physical or mental, right? And there's no path forward as hard as they work, and as difficult as that path may be, especially for long periods of time, then what's going to make them do the right thing? Some might say, sure, they should do the right thing regardless, but if there's no light in that darkness, Justice Dupre, then the people can't walk down that path. They won't know where to go. I think Lilith Huron is a very unique opportunity. Like you said, it's unprecedented what's happening here today. I think what
Damn, that's one ugly motherfucker right there.
will either affect one person, right, and potentially keep them in that dark place. In that place where their hard work and dedication, striving for something different, something better, will just stay in that dark spot. Or, right, or you can provide that glimmer of hope for not just one person, but the entire state for years to come.
Dedication to leaking calm.
I know this is a very difficult thing. Where do you draw the line in the sand? But I think the important thing, Justice Dupre, is that the law should be firm, yes, but also malleable. I hear support Dr. Lilith Huron, former doctor, but maybe future doctor, right?
Still a doctor.
I think that this is the quintessential example of reform. And I think an example like this may never come again. I hope that you do the right thing.
Oh, that's a self-report if I've ever seen
In the
one.
spirit of the state, Justice Dupre. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to hear you.
Yeah, likewise. Good to hear and see you, kind of.
Why the fuck did he say it like that?
Who's in front of me?
Hi, Your Honor. It's Niles Bean, current owner of the Bean Machine and Bahama Mamas, and I also work for the court as a court clerk. I'm also going to be reading something on someone's behalf who couldn't make it here, and I'll be giving my own little statement after. I promise it won't be long. My own statement. I didn't have time to write anything.
Less rude
I'll
in
start
character.
with Antonio De Leon's statement. I'll read it just verbatim, like Alfie did.
Who is Antonio De Leon?
He is the owner of TurboMax, I believe.
Just got hood. Okay.
Yeah. My name is Antonio De Leon, and I am writing this letter in full support of Lilith Huron. I've had the privilege of knowing Lilith for almost a year now, both as her employer and as a friend. She's worked at my mechanic shop, and in that time, she has proven herself to be reliable, focused, and incredibly capable. She's someone I trust completely and am proud to have on my team. Lilith doesn't just do a job. She brings care, precision, and pride to everything she touches. But what's even more impressive is her deep love for medicine. Her ultimate passion has always been to return to the hospital and continue her journey as a doctor, helping people in the way she's meant to. It's clear that her heart is in serving others, and I know that if given the chance, she will make a real and lasting difference in the lives of her patients. Lilith has owned, I think
You two want to come do security
her
at the
past,
city hall?
learned from it, and worked hard to rebuild her life with integrity. She's not asking for a handout. She's asking for the chance to move forward without being held back by something that no longer reflects who she is today. I believe in Lilith not just because of the work she's done, but because of the kind person she is. She's strong, compassionate, and ready to continue making a positive impact in her community and beyond. Thank you for considering this letter. Sincerely, Antonio De Leon, employer and friend of Lilith Huron.
Wow.
So, for me, I've known Lilith for quite some time now. I didn't really get to know her that well until after she got all her charges, and that was mainly because I met her through my wife, Sleepy. They worked together at Zona, and they had a bit of a falling out, but one day Sleepy said, "Hey, Niles, can you hire Lilith?" And I said, "Are you sure?" And she said, "Yeah." Because she saw that despite what she's done, which I'm not trying to excuse, Sleepy saw that Lilith was trying to change. And I trusted everything that Sleepy believed in. So much so that when Sleepy decided to help Lilith pay $40,000 in fines without even saying anything to me, I didn't get upset because I knew Sleepy trusted her, and I trust her as well.
Why'd you tell her that, dude?
She has been a very caring and kind friend to me and my family and everyone at the Bean Machine. When Sleepy unfortunately passed away, she was one of the first people there for me. And she made setting up Sleepy's funeral, which would have been very hard, a lot easier for me. And I will always be thankful for her. And I genuinely believe that if given the chance, she will do a lot of good for this city.
I don't have any questions. Thank you very much for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Joy is here. I should check and see if the buffalo got impounded.
Hello, I'm Miley Bean, owner of Miley's. I'm speaking for Blake Warren today, who I believe works at TurboMax and is also on the events and rec team.
Jesus Christ!
So I'm just gonna read it like Alfie and Niles did. To whom it may concern, my name is Blake Warren, and I'm writing to you today on behalf of someone I consider a very dear friend. While I've only known Lilith for a handful of months, I think I can offer a unique perspective of someone who met her after her mistakes. When I met her, she was already on the path of trying to make up for her past. I was shocked when I learned about her past because that is not the same person I have come to know and love. Everyone makes mistakes, and I think that what people do after that goes to show the type of person they are, and Lilith has worked her butt off trying to make up for her mistakes. In the time that I've known Lilith, she has shown me nothing but kindness and compassion. I know there are many others I know who would say the same. She is someone you can rely on, who will always be there for you. The people you surround yourself with can say a lot about the type of person you are and who you want to be. And I know those she now surrounds herself with are genuinely good people. I am proud to call her my friend, and I really do think she is one of the good ones. I truly believe she just wants to do good things and go back to helping people in the best way she knows how. I've never had the pleasure of her being my doctor, but I would put my life in her hands any day. I hope you consider giving her this chance because I know she won't waste it. Thank you for taking the time to read this. Sincerely, Blake Warren.
Okay. And was there anything you wanted to say? I don't know who you are.
Miley Bean, owner of Miley's.
Did you want to say anything, or it's just the statement you've come here to read?
Just the statement I've come here to read. I don't know Lilith super well, but she's really nice.
Thank you very much.
Good job, Miley.
Thanks.
Miley.
Got you.
Who is it? Here,
Hello, Judge Dupre. It's me, Tammy Maynard.
Hello.
Former up and atom worker, former drug trafficker, currently state prosecutor.
Wow.
As somebody who has been in that position before, somebody who has been offered a second chance, somebody who had a lot of backing in that belief in my second chance, I would like to be in that same shoes with Lilith. I believe Lilith has strong desires to help. She really does. And I want her to help. I want to see her to be, I want to see her in that position again. I want to see her helping again. She believes in a lot of the same things I do. Bettering the departments that they believe in. Thank you.
Wow. Short and sweet. Okay.
Hi, honey bun. How are you?
Joy,
I'm
she's blind. Joy, she's blind. Don't ask how are you.
Who's in front of me?
Oh my god.
Supreme Justice Gavin Joy.
Really? Really?
Yes? It's me, I'm back.
It's it's very, 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 very good to hear you.
Aw.
Yep, sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but again, all the planes were grounded and I've been at sea for 2 days. I've been working as a processor on like a fishing ship.
Are you all right, or is everything?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Did you know that they process fish like on the ship? Like they don't actually wait to get to shore to do that. They just do it right there on the ship. The more you know.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
All right. Well, enough about fish. Because this woman, who I insured couldn't be a doctor for 8 months, now wants to be a doctor again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am the one who convicted this woman of government corruption. I did this. Me. Me, I did this.
He did that shit.
How dare!
Well, I mean, she did also kind of do that shit.
Yeah.
She did kind of listen in on radio comms and then give them to Vern Harrison, who then went on to attack a prison with assault rifles. That kind of did happen.
Yeah.
And that is, you know, technically speaking, by definition, that's government corruption. And that's an unexpungible felony, eh? But it appears that our erstwhile Governor, Mr. Jerry Callow, who hasn't paid me since October. By the way, I want that on the record. He hasn't paid me since October. I haven't been getting paid since October. Anyway, so he's decided that he wishes to pardon our favorite ex-doctor, Lilith Huron. And you know what I say to that? You know what I say to that?
What do you say to that?
I say, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, that's.
If you think about the actual conduct that she did on the day, all she really did was send some text messages to her criminal boyfriend to warn him that the police knew that he was there and that there were landmines in the road. Because why wouldn't there be landmines in the road? Like, I'm still wondering how they got the landmines, but you know, yeah. That's all she really did. It's not like she went to the prison and then put a gun to Fletcher York's head and then said, "This is what you get for being a prison guard," and then, you know, blew his head off. She didn't do that. All she did was send some text messages to her criminal boyfriend, which was stupid.
Yep.
Especially stupid for someone with so many advanced degrees that she always likes to, you know, go on and on and on about, I'm a doctor in neuropsychology, and I'm a doctor in this, and I have a master's in that. 3 master's degrees, and you didn't think that, hey, you know, maybe sending text messages to my criminal boyfriend based on police radio traffic, maybe I shouldn't do that.
We never said she was smart.
Huh?
We never said that she was smart.
But I think at this point, 8 months down the road, or however long it's been, I think she's learned a lesson. And I think, unlike many people in this city, she has actually been putting in effort to change. I mean, look at her right now. She's no longer dating Vern Harrison, which was a terrible idea. I don't know why you did that in the first place. And now she, you know, she's traded it up. She's dating the deputy director of the Federal Investigation Bureau. That's about as good as it gets. From criminal with a haircut that looks like a raggedy mop that you set on fire, who can barely string together a single sentence, to, you know, one of the most powerful individuals in our state. Look at that. You know, I think that deserves a round of applause. Can everyone give Lilith Huron a round of applause for making good choices with their relationships?
I don't feel like I should clap for that. I feel like I'm biased.
Don't worry, you've already been clapping.
I'm not clapping because of her choice of boyfriend back in the day.
Yep. And see, I think that's, you know, if there's ever a mark that she's a changed woman, I think that's it. She went from dating a criminal and, you know, slumming it down in the South Side, and now she's been doing good, honest EMS work, and also dating the Federal Investigation Bureau director. And I think you can tell a lot about a person by the people that they choose to date. Because that kind of tells you, like, what they're interested in, what they're looking for. Right? And, you know, Strongrock, I don't think he's going to extrajudicially kill anyone, so... That's good. That's good. I don't think Lilith is ever going to have to send text messages about police radio traffic to Strongrock to try and warn him from doing crime. I think that's something that's probably never going to happen.
Never say never,
good.
Joy.
We don't want that to happen.
Never say never.
So I think
I could do it
you know,
myself.
if the governor has given his vote of confidence and saying, we should pardon this woman so that she can be a doctor.
I've already killed like 4 people.
So many people here have shown up to give their kind words in recognition of the hardship and the struggle that she has gone through in order to rehabilitate herself in the eyes of the law and in the eyes of society. Well, who are we to stand in the way of progress? And that's it. Bye.
Thank you, Supreme Justice Joy.
Easy version. Her current boyfriend already has access to the government information. Yes.
And he's going back to the fishing boat.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Dr. Sasha Monroe. I don't have anything prepared. I
should tell the surviving cannibals
here
about
on
what you
my own
did.
selfish reasons, but it is in favor of Lilith. I knew Lilith for about 8 months when I started. The
It would be
residency
funny if
program
there
at
was
the
like a
hospital.
cannibal that survived and told all the other
I'd,
cannibals, and they like
just gotten
secretly
expunged, like,
hated
the week
Booba
before,
and
then
like
applied
wanted
to
him
be
to
a
die
doctor.
and like
Lilith was
living
one
in
of
the
my
shadows, like
teachers. She taught me every day that
he's
I,
living in their head.
I asked if I could watch her and learn from her. And so everything I know is because of Lilith over there, and she has made her mistakes. I've made
Like
my
they
own
absolutely
mistakes,
despise him and want to kill him.
I've seen how hard
and
she
Booba
tried
just
to,
has no fucking clue.
correct her
Blissfully
mistakes and
unaware.
stuff like that, and I applaud that because I was in the same boat at one point as well. And honestly, I would really like to have the
Yeah,
doctors
I killed
who
3 of your
trained
people.
me.
What are you
I
gonna
wanna
do
learn
about
from
it,
them,
huh?
You know. So that's my selfish reason. Just let her be a doctor again so that I can continue learning, because she's a
I
damn
didn't even
good
have
woman.
to, but I did
It'd be nice
anyways.
to see her again. That's all.
All right, thank you very much. I'm not hearing any more footsteps. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
And I've already had a turn, but if you'll indulge me for like one more point.
For what? For what? You had your chance.
I lost my train of thought. I did one of that.
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds max.
Shy boy, shy boy.
Something that I had written down but forgotten to mention that I have a lot of respect for is that all of the actions you heard about today, Your Honor, Lilith has done with 0 carrot and stick. She was told that she would never be a doctor again, that this conviction would be unexpungible, that there was no path back, and she fought against that time and time again and was told no in very certain words, time and time again. Yet she kept up what she was doing. There was gold at the end of the rainbow. There was nothing. All of the actions you heard about today.
I guarantee you
are
he's
just
already
Lilith,
F8 quit.
not her working towards something.
Plus, it doesn't
Her
matter.
actions that she's doing because
Yeah, would it be nice to have those
she
conversations?
thinks
But
they're
it
right.
doesn't matter. In the big picture, those conversations would be nice to have, but the whole thing about like financial investigations
All right,
is
with
that's
that,
just a server
I am,
thing.
Closing the floor. We've heard many statements today. So
It's
I'm
just a
closing
server
it
thing.
Up. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to Lilith Huron and her counsel for anything they wish to address the court before I put this court in recess and deliberate.
Oh, there he is right there. Never mind.
I'm gonna do something a little out of left field instead of talking about.
Hello?
1 second, Your Honor.
Follow your heart. Heart's always right.
I'm gonna do something a little bit out of left field here. Instead of getting up here and yapping about myself, like everyone has already done. There's been a lot of people speak. I actually just want to say thank you and express my extreme and never-ending gratitude to everyone that has shown up today. And I love you all. Regardless of what happens, I will still support you in any way that I can. That's what I've always done. That's what I intend to always do. And I want everyone to just know how thankful I am for all of you. That's all.
Okay. Anything, DuPont? We're going to leave it on that note?
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought so. Okay, I'm going to put this court in a recess. Someone needs to be in charge while I'm here.
Come on, put Joy in charge.
I nominate Strongrock.
Oh. You got it.
All right, just got to feel for this button.
Lots of people.
Okay, court is a recess. Bang, bang.
Do you want help getting to the chambers?
That would be nice.
All right. If you want to follow us, there's a little steps here, 2 steps. There you go. And we're walking, and we're walking. I don't think I can help you with this one.
I think I can do this. I'm feeling around.
Yep. You need help getting your key? Oh,
I got
there
it.
you go. All right, and then if you want to just, you want to sit down or?
No, I'll stand.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, I will be right. Oh, I'm now locked in. Yep, there you go.
I did just do that. I locked him in there.
How was your fishing trip?
Well, it wasn't really much of a fishing trip. It was
All should bow before.
Like I told you, all the planes in Cyprus are grounded for a storm.
Nice.
The only way in and out were boats.
Oh.
I was vacationing there. That's where I've been for a while. I like it. Cyprus
Is the
a
meeting
very
still
nice
going?
place.
Yeah, I think so.
It's where I go to unwind and
I will hear your pleas for mercy.
on the beautiful beaches and stare at Turkey and contemplate how that country is still functioning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Thank you for the nice words, even if you kind of roasted me, but
Well, you know, everybody I figured was probably, like, from what I heard, and I imagine everyone else who spoke was much the same, you know, talking about how great of a person you are and how much you've done for the city.
I mean,
and
there's
how
a
much you've
reason
done
it
for
says
them
FIB right
personally
here.
and, you know, all that stuff. And so I figured, you know, she's already heard all that stuff, so I don't think I really need to say more of that stuff. Like, just piling more of the same on top. Like, why would I journey all the way from Cyprus to here just to basically go on stand and
Do I
say,
have
"Yup,
the
me
ability
too.
to change the image here?
Me too."
that's a good point.
Damn.
I tried to dye like a little streak of it, and then it just got everywhere, so I just kind of...
Bro, the fucking Booba Wide Rock reward while I was fucking doing that. I fucking hate you guys.
Well, it's
Franklin
gonna...
has brain damage, by the way.
A little irritated at the judges,
Yeah, I mean,
but
I knew
fine.
that. This man's had brain damage like 5 separate times.
Did you see the update on the Fang here?
This guy gets a traumatic
Fang
brain injury
analyst
like
case?
every like month and a half.
Oh my god.
Consider it a VOD enhancement.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi.
This chair's pretty comfortable.
Is it?
Representing her.
Yeah.
guy in
Yeah,
the
you know, I
case
could
coming up soon.
maybe someday.
You'd want to be a judge?
No, I think I'd rather want to
Conflict of
be
interest?
the mayor
Uh-huh.
or the governor.
I think you'd be a better governor.
Well,
Imagine.
let me know if you could still hear me.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm
I
nervous.
think you're fine. I think you got this.
I hope so. Ace is pacing. Okay, let me.
Let's see. But no, it's probably gonna stick. You know, I'm gonna be easing myself back into things. I unfortunately still have a lot of stuff to take care of, but over the next, you know, week or two, I'll be
Supreme
easing
Justice
myself
Booba.
back into the saddle once more and you know, doing.
So what I'm going to do is
things.
exactly what I said I was going to do, which is basically write everything up.
She really do be yelling over
and
there.
then hand it off to a
Take it
police
easy.
officer and let them know how to handle it. Because that's all we can do.
Sometimes you gotta, you know, go on vacation to Cyprus.
I don't know. I was like, when I was going, you know, I was like, I could do a closing statement
Good lord.
about myself.
You really need to learn how to say no.
Is there anyone available? Period.
I'm gonna guess at least a full third of those cases are bullshit.
There's currently a meeting going on. There's gonna be no units available for a while.
I don't know.
That's
I just thought it might look better if I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna yell.
Well, I guess.
But I think everyone showed up instead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get paid either way, you know, who's the one winning? sorely missed. Oh no, has there been shenanigans going on in my absence? Not enough. Oh, it's been too frigid, straight-laced, stuffy. You need someone to come in and make everyone, you know, sing out their objections.
Sing out.
We could do freestyle rap court. What the fuck? That's a name.
Freestyle rap court sounds. It sounds fun, but it'd probably end up being really cringe.
Okay. These cannot be real people. This is something. This is like some AI generated profile that like Chinese saboteurs came and created to like infiltrate our government and learn our state secrets.
Need something? Okay. That's so funny.
Okay.
You should celebrate with some ERP in the courtroom. Well, it's not illegal.
It's so funny. Wait, can I open it?
There is no way these are real people.
No, these are real. I've dealt with them at the DMV. They are very, very real.
Hey, Duke.
Hey, Niles.
Hi, Duke.
Hey, Jamie.
Okay, Walter's normal. What the hell?
I like Walter.
Walter Sanchino, that's my name.
Sorry, hold on. Labata Mingle.
Oh, that one's my favorite.
Oh my god, he's talking about the Dans right now.
Okay, Ketamingle's pretty good.
Yeah, Lobotomingle might be my favorite.
Is there malarkey going on?
I want to meet all these ones.
Oh, no.
There better not be any malarkey going on.
The malarkey has already occurred.
So it's not occurring in the courtroom then, huh?
No, it's more like we're staring at the aftermath.
Okay, good, good.
I think you want malarkey to happen.
No malarkey. This is the Honorable Justice Nora
Mm-hmm.
Dupre's court. There shall be zero malarkey.
Yes, they are
Or
real.
ne'er-do-wellers.
They've seen them on Twitter too.
Oh god. Okay.
Holy shit, Antonio's here.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe I should go on vacation again.
No. It's good to see you back.
Did Joy just say he's gonna go on vacation? Dude.
Oh, she's out.
Oh.
All right, right over here. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Follow the sound of my voice. Up the steps. And you're right next to the chair.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh my! I'm sorry.
You got this.
I hope so.
Okay. I think I've got it. Can everyone hear me?
Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Also, my ears are very sensitive to, so whoever is yakety yakking to my right, cut it out.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, it was you, Judge Lit? Okay.
No, I was saying yes. Your...
Okay, that's fine. We'll talk later, Judge Lit. It's fine. I still can hear you. Harvey!
Not me.
Cut the yakking. Thank you.
You could blame
Okay.
Blake Jake.
Bang, bang, bang. I am bringing this court into session. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre. Let me just get situated here. Okay. before I say what I'm going to say, how long have you been at this, Miss Huron?
6 months.
6 months.
6 months.
6 months straight.
Yep.
And you were told, I believe by Supreme Justice Joy, that you will never be a doctor, according to what he said. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
What was in your head at that time?
At the time, I thought, you know, I might not be able to be a doctor, but I still want to find a way to serve my community. I still want to do something. I want to help people. I want people to feel like they have a place in the city.
Okay. So for 6 months, without seeing anything in sight, or perhaps you did, I don't know, you just decided to continue on your path without a promise from anyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Booba helped. Booba did help, though.
I am going to say this. Everyone has spoken about what a path you have done and how this is an unprecedented decision. And we all know that some people won't be happy about this decision. And I honestly don't care. The reason I don't care is because Miss Huron, it is of note that so many people have gone to bat for you. And it's not just friends and family. You have people who the system will continue on whether you became a medical professional or not. We're talking the Surgeon General, the governor, hell, the Supreme Justice who convicted you came to talk on your behalf. You have Sleepy Bean, who put $40,000 of their money so that you can go on. And it speaks to your character and the resilience that you had. At any point in those 6 months, you could have said, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Could have slipped into crime, and you didn't. Instead, you focused your energy on a path.
Wow.
And that path is why I will be granting your expungement. Oh, of course, due to processes it will cost. Yes, I will be granting it. And I was going to tell you to thank everybody, but you already did that, which also speaks to your character.
Booba actually fixed her.
$7,000. Is you? I heard a flop. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's fine.
I'm good.
She's fine, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. All right. So the fine will be 7,000, and the term is, what was it? 100 lives you had to save. What I want you to do is continue on that path. You need to save 150. We can document that in hours at the volunteer EMS. So we'll say
Go take
I
on her
say
line.
15 for volunteer EMS hours, $7,000 fine. And once those terms are done and we're notified, you will be expunged and free to pursue your medical license once more. You are a shining example of what reformation can be in the city.
Congrats, Lilith.
And I would be doing this city, the state, a disservice if I did not grant that. You've earned this. Congratulations. If there's any questions, please approach the bench. But if you got that 7K, fork it on over.
I got that 7K.
All right.
Justice Dupre.
All right.
Well,
thank you.
This matter's adjourned.
Finally expunged.
True.
Thank you so much.
Just feel this out.
Couldn't have done it without you, dude.
I gotta do this right now. I'm so happy.
Nice to see.
Decent
You need some help, Lenore?
If you want to handle getting this stuff, I'm just feeling this out.
I would like to pay the 7K.
You want to pay $7,000 as part of your expungement fee to the
Yeah.
Department of Justice.
Yeah. And then I just gotta do 15 hours, right?
Correct.
How do I clock that, or do I just speak to our captain over at Sama?
Speak to the captain and have them contact the court clerk or myself directly.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm
You
doing
don't
all-
have to do it in a day. Please
I'm full sending it.
don't. Oh my god. Gosh.
All right, Miss Huron, what is your state ID?
That would be 6621.
Right. Go ahead and accept that charge on your phone.
Nice.
There we go.
All right. Payment is logged and notated. Miss
Thank
Huron
you.
has now paid her expungement fee.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have said this, but I'll say this to you now. You understand that this is your absolute last chance. You fuck
Oh,
up,
yeah.
that's it for you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't want to fuck up. I'm not going to fuck up.
Congratulations, Dr. Huron.
Thank you.
And see, people are already calling you doctor. I guess you are going to try to full send it. Just please take some breaks if you're going to do that.
I will. I mean, I still have my doctorate, so I think I'm.
EMS Power Hour.
Yeah, you
John
are
Hop-
technically still a doctor.
Yeah, John Hopkins is gonna have to come out of his grave and take that from me. If he wants it.
Yeah, one sec. Harvey.
You hear what she said? Last chance, no double tapping people on the ground.
What?
That was a
I see
joke
what you did
because
there. It was a joke. 'cause
another
of Percy
doctor.
shilling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
I
Go celebrate. What are you still doing in
will.
front
Yeah,
of me?
I'm making sure you're okay.
Listen, Pookie
What?
Bear is here. My Pookie Bear.
Okay, you're Pookie Bear.
I'm
My
the Pookie Bear.
What?
The Pookie Bear.
Joy, did you have no cell reception on this boat?
I had spotty reception.
Hmm.
Spotty at best.
And you chose not to respond to your good friend Fierce Strongrock's text messages. Not even a hello, not even a I'm out of town.
I think you texted me whilst I was enjoying myself in Cyprus, not while I was on the boat. So that's
Oh.
probably why I didn't reply to you.
Oh.
Thank you for.
All right, well, I'm glad you're safe. I was worried a little bit.
Yes, you did. You literally just did this with brain damage.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. I hope it was nice.
My vacation was very nice. I've still got some like wrap up to handle, but I should be back in the saddle here within the next, I don't know, like week or two.
Very nice. Well, the state is a better place with you in it.
Oh.
No problem, Nora. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're about to
Antonio,
degenerate
you
these,
did get my
these
text,
hours.
right?
You're gonna pop off. Yeah,
I
you've
know
got
I'm
a
not
food
supposed to be
bank.
walking, but like I don't care.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can I do ride along EMS with her for a couple of hours tomorrow?
You'd have to. I'd say
Oh,
contact
I already
Viv.
spoke to Penelope. She said it's okay.
Well, I want to
Okay, 'cause
also
last time
help.
I
I
got
don't want to
told-
just be like a ride along. I want to, I want to do volunteer too.
If you then you'd have to talk to a paramedic plus so you could get hired on as a volunteer. But I think normal volunteers actually, yeah, the rules state that if you're a normal volunteer, then you need to be accompanied by an EMT plus. So you'd have to have a third person there.
Okay, that's
that could
fine.
Be fun.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to
You
ask
just
Nora
have to have
about when I get
something,
this
yeah.
stupid.
And you just need to get a paramedic plus, so a 6 rank
never
or above
talked
to
to
hire.
Nora.
I used to do volunteer EMS a long time ago. I used to ride around in a lab coat on a BMX.
Yeah, just
Nice community EMS.
Yep, and I would go wee woo as I
don't
rode
actually
around
know.
with someone injured on the back of my BMX.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
You missed it this morning. The casino was open for a little while.
Oh,
when it
Good
had no
times.
security or locks.
Like the
And I used to say I was Dr. Booba.
were people working in there?
No,
We just
which is
rolled
why
out.
people were like walked in like nothing, and then apparently people got kicked out later.
Yeah, we got kicked out by a security guard. Now it's boarded up.
Oh, he kicked you guys out. I heard someone screaming about you can't be back here, and then I'm like, okay, I'm time to go.
He kicked everyone out. He went through the whole thing and he kicked us all out.
Yeah, I was surprised because they haven't opened it yet. I'm surprised the doors were open.
Yeah.
Who was the security?
I have no clue.
Probably just Diamond Security.
Let's board it
I'm
up
curious
now.
who's gonna own it though, because
Martin, probably.
Martin still.
What? No. What? He's
That's
already
what
got
I'm
a casino.
saying.
He doesn't need a second one.
Martin told me
think
that
he's-
Golden Hand was moving to Diamond Hand.
Yeah.
Golden Hand?
Yeah,
What
the
the
current
hell?
casino. Or Golden Vault, sorry. Golden Vault
I
was
was
moving to
about to
Diamond Hand. Whatever, same thing. Same difference.
Wow.
What are you thinking about?
Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, Strongrock, now that I have you.
Yeah, what's up?
I need to talk to you.
All right, let's talk.
No, there's no Diamond Casino. in the
Keep it up, boys.
Yep.
I suddenly was like, hey, Strongrock's standing in front of me. I had something to talk to him about. K9.
Yes.
PD K9 has recently brought in a large number of probees. I think we're at like 12 probees or 14 even.
Wow,
with
that's
myself
great.
And one other being the only trainer, so it's going to be a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things that we're doing is organizing a what we're calling a K9 Academy. I believe it's currently set to be somewhere around, I think, Saturday next week or something.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to hear you out about maybe being interested in FIB attending as well, because you all have some level of K9 activity within.
Oh my God! You know what? You don't know how happy I am for you to
and
say that.
I do know that you have been looking to build that for a long time. But you know, I've struggled just as much as us building our department.
Yeah, well, the thing is, right, is Nova was the person that set up your guys' K9 stuff originally. And Nova obviously came to the FIB and set it up here. Unfortunately, I have not really had the time to, like, I trained at July, I trained Maya, and I trained, like, one or two other people, but on very surface level stuff. So I didn't really have the opportunity to go in depth. I would love that. I would love for Sunny to be there. I would love for every one of my agents that can be there to be there, because K9 is just something that I want all my people to be able to do. And I wouldn't mind going and helping too if you want help.
Yeah. So obviously, I do need to talk to Ramona, who is the K9 lead. I don't have a sole,
Yeah.
decision-making calls on this, but I wanted to fill you out on your interest before I go in bad for you.
Well, I can tell you that I have a lot of interest, and honestly, every agent that we have currently, I would want to pretty much be there. So that would be myself, Moore, Maya, Nick, Ned O'Neill, Will, and Jack.
Hello.
All right. Obviously, I have zero guarantees of anything happening. at all.
Yeah, fair.
You know the nature of the city. We talk about things and then nothing happens.
Yep.
I do intend to follow.
Okay. If you need anything from me, phone call, text, email, whatever it is, I'll answer.
I know how to reach you.
Okay. You let me know, all right?
All right.
I
I'm going
really
to sleep.
appreciate you you reaching out though.
Yeah, and K9's my passion.
Well, it's really great to hear that you guys have that many trainees, because I can't tell you in how many PDs I've been a part of, they just don't bring other people on board, and it takes forever. And
We've kind of just broken open the floodgates and said
That's what you gotta
fuck it
do.
to some old ways
The racer bike?
that weren't working.
you got to take chances on people, and then you find the good people, and the other people just start taking them out, and then
Yeah.
they don't want to be a canine anymore.
Yeah, we've also had some pretty fucking...
Double await from 037.
previous generation of
Stand by.
probies. I mean, there was Lily Pond who died. There was Lily Hawkins who also passed away. There, somebody got fired. Like,
I will.
they just dropped like flies as soon as we brought them in.
Well,
so
they take a giant needle and
you
they
know,
stick
there's
it
been a
in
lot of
your
struggles.
bone.
Yeah.
But, I have a good feeling this time around.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's mutually beneficial to both, you know, the PD and us to have it together as well. Because while I'm pretty sure all of our standards and everything are the same, because Nova was the one that set up ours, it would be nice to all be on the same page regardless.
Yeah, I mean the mentality within K9 has changed a little bit over time. Of course, Nova
Yeah,
isn't
it's been a
around
while.
anymore. You know, there's different leads, there's different dogs even. There's different situations that we deal with today. So, you know, it might have diverged somewhere along the road. But I think it'd be interesting to have FIB there and maybe help you guys along with building yours.
Yeah, if Ramona doesn't go for it, I mean, I don't, again, she may not want this either, but even if she doesn't want FIB there, I would really appreciate it if Sunny could go to it as well.
This is more about the trainers than
Not the
than
dogs.
about
Okay.
the dogs.
All right.
This one.
All right, that's fine.
This one is really about we're expanding the handlers. We're teaching more people how to handle these dogs, what kind of situations they may expect, how to work with a dog on scene.
Gotcha.
So, everything handler related.
Gotcha. All right. Well, no worries. You let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'll try. It's the best I can say is I'll try.
Yeah, you're a good cop, Ace, and you're a good friend as well.
Yeah. Congratulations. Seem to really bite into that last point I made. But you having no carrot and stick there.
I think it makes sense. Like, it was a good point to make.
Yeah, it speaks to somebody's character when they act a certain way without any driving factors or motivations.
There's no incentive to it.
Yeah, no incentive, that's what I mean. Because
Am I having a headache or is no one speaking? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is this just a me thing? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, wow, that was... God, that hasn't happened in a long time.
yeah, man, it's been a while. Never had to do that for a long time.
Well, just think, Ace, and when I'm a doctor again, I can prescribe you Lexapro. And say, take this shit. You know what Ace's name is on my phone, Booba? It's Ace. Very stupid in parentheses.
I think you told me that.
It used to say very stupid with medication.
Nice.
Yep. Wow, you're gonna do EMS with me?
Yeah, of course. I'd love to.
Wow. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow.
I do need to go sleepy bye.
Yeah,
so...
you do.
Good night.
Good night, Ace. Thank you again.
All right, I've been holding on to something for a very special occasion. And I was thinking about what occasion that would be. And I think, honestly, I think this is probably going to be more special than when you get rehired at the hospital, because this is something you didn't know was for sure. And that you already knows for sure. And I was thinking about when I could give it to you. Your birthday is pretty far away. I could probably come up with something. You know, I'll probably have something as equally good, or if not better, by then. And our anniversary is even farther than that. So, let me give this to you.
Oh my god, Poopa. Oh. This is so cute. Oh my god.
I hope you like it.
I love this. Oh my god. I love this so much.
Good. I'm
Thank you.
I can't even explain how happy I am for you.
This is, wow. This is, oh my god. I'm gonna cry. This is I love this. You are so cute. Wow.
You got it. You did it.
I did it.
You
I
did it.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized someone asked for me on radio and I never responded. Sorry, guys. Send it.
Did you have anything of importance in your trunk?
Probably not.
And it's been plundered.
Well, that's not good.
Malarkey in the courtroom.
You think?
Hey, look, everyone. I'm Franklin DuPont.
Oh my god.
I'm Franklin DuPont.
Well, isn't Franklin DuPont usually the one being carried?
No, Franklin carries people a lot.
I don't know. He's usually being carried by Lucky.
They
but-
actually carry each other.
So
That's
Lucky,
true. That's true.
Lucky kind of left.
She did?
Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think she's coming back. Like, she just left the city. They're still married and everything, but... You know.
Married to an absent wife.
Oh. Hey,
Ain't no
Strongrock.
reason to keep living life.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this one likes to sing. Your eye. Do you have a laser in it?
Like I can shoot a laser out of my eye?
Yes.
No.
Was that an option?
Charlie 4.
That's a good question. It's the technology is there, but the unfortunate thing is to do something like that, you probably would end up burning a hole through your skull. Because if lasers are hot, you know?
Well, yeah, but so's Nord to Pry.
Hey, but I really want to see Nora shoot a laser at someone with her eye.
Yeah, can't you
in
imagine
court.
it? You know, somebody doing malarkey in the courtroom and she just gives them the stink eye and then an actual fucking laser just, you know, shoots from her eye and then, like, melts through the dude's forehead.
You could just, like... Or if it's a really tiny laser, you could pierce someone's ear.
Yeah.
Just fuck with them.
Why
I think
would
this
why
is
would,
great.
Okay, well, maybe I'll ask if they can install a laser, but you know, maybe.
I mean, it can zoom. I have to cover my other eye because my peripheral vision gets all fucked up if I zoom in and I don't have my other eye covered, but I can zoom with it.
Okay, that's kind of cool, but this would be both eyes. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I mean, let me tell you, the only reason why I have this eye is because of my position. You know, it's all, you know, federal government funding, and this stuff costs millions of dollars.
Well, yeah, your eye costs millions of dollars.
Yeah.
But what if there was a better way?
Like what?
What if there was a cheaper, low-cost alternative with still the same functionality that you could install in the head of any American citizen?
sounds like the beginning of a post-apocalyptic movie.
Well, let me ask, has the doctor told you if it's in relation to your eyes or your brain yet?
The theory is that my optical nerve is damaged, but we need tests run. The
Okay,
doctors
if
have not been
that's
around.
the case, that's doable. But I mean, are your like physical eyes damaged or just like the nerve?
Well, I don't know. They, like I said, they think it's the nerve. You have to make tests and whatnot. I get headaches, so I'm guessing.
What I'm hearing is I do my 15 hours, become doctor again, and then I run the test since everyone's just not doing it.
You could do that, yeah. You could give
could.
my darling Mr. Prey cybernetic eyes that also function that you can like pluck out and then use as a grenade.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't want to do that because you would just be destroying what you paid
Yeah,
for.
wouldn't it destroy the eye?
It
Destroy
would,
the optical
yeah.
nerve too. Because it would have to connect to the.
I mean, the really convenient thing is I can just do I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
I can't see what he's doing. It sounds weird though.
He's taking his thumb and he's popping his
Oh,
own
wow.
eye out.
Yeah,
Oh my
that was
God.
my eye.
Boo, put that back in.
Well, that's the harder part. I'm not gonna be able to do that right here.
I'm gonna have to go put your eye in, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
You guys should probably handle
You're
that.
gonna put your eye out running around with scissors like that?
Come on, we're gonna put your eye back in.
I got a guy. I got an eye guy. I'll talk to him. All right.
You've got an eye guy.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will.
Actually, come to think of it, we don't have a car here. Can you give us a ride to the Richmond
Sure.
Hotel?
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't believe you just popped your eye out, Booba.
Yeah. Well, listen, my old eye
ran
was
here.
just like it would like
I
it was
ran from the
magnetic,
docks to here.
so it would automatically connect. But this one actually has the plug.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that put the eye in your head.
I know.
You know, in the courtroom.
What the fuck, Twitch?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's what I do.
What the hell was that? Did you see that?
What the hell?
I don't know. That was weird.
That was really
That
weird.
would cause my penis to shrink, and I'm not willing to do that. You know, big
Steroids?
muscles- Yeah, big muscles are cool and all, but you know,
That's not a
shriveled
myth.
balls and a
Don't listen
tiny
to the
penis
Pilgrim
is a
record. That is not a
price that
myth.
I am not willing to pay for that.
Oh my God.
What the hell? What do you mean nanomachine? Here, get in the damn car.
Oh no, has your car been unlocked this entire time?
Yeah. And they stole my rental paper or my registration papers.
Oh my God.
Oh well.
I don't think
Anyone
state
need food?
vehicles actually need their registration in them, but
Do they? I think they do. I don't think it says an exemption on the charge, does it?
I don't know if it does or not. You gonna start pulling over police officers and making sure that they've got their registration up to date in their car? And if they
Well,
don't,
I would
give them a
have to
ticket?
have more RS than just a thought that they don't have a registration. But also, then you know what that opens me up to? Cops pulling over anyone in FIB for pretty much anything.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem when you fucker things with police is they start to fucker back.
Yep, they sure do. And unfortunately, I'm outnumbered.
Yeah. Well, you know, you can change that.
In what context would I be changing that?
Just steal Del Perro.
Steal Del Perro.
Yeah, just steal Del Perro. Just make Del Perro, you know, FIB Del
Police?
Perro edition.
FIB police. I could do that.
Yeah, just steal the entirety of Del Perro and be like, guess what? You're all FIB personnel now. You don't work for the DPS, you work for me.
If we take Del Perro, FIB, they say FIB does everything. FIB, the amusement park. We're taking the Ferris wheel.
What if I bought the Del Perro Pier?
You got money for that? That's a lot.
Well, I mean, you know, if I can convince the home office that it's a worthwhile investment. That, you know, as long as it assists with our goals here, it would work.
Oh, we stopped.
We are here.
We are here.
Okay.
That is if you're going to this specific door.
Oh, it's fine. I date Solid Snake. I date Solid Snake. He'll help me.
I don't know why she keeps calling me that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
All right.
I'm glad you get it. Look,
Congratulations, Miss Huron, on your expungement. I hope to see you working in the hospital, because it would nice to be having a person who isn't EMS working in the hospital, because I don't think I've seen anybody working in the hospital in quite some time. I'm hoping you can be the magnet that pulls all of these scattered doctors back into the fold, shepherds them to where they rightfully belong.
When I got out that I got a pardon, there was like 6 doctors that like clocked in within 10 minutes.
Oh, all right. Well, all right. That's working smoothly. Perfect.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
And my plan continues.
Although I don't think you're ever going to be made the Surgeon General, because from what it sounds like, Mr. Callow, I think, rejected Dr. Hayabusa's resignation.
Well, what we were gonna do, like what the plan was prior to the rejection was, we were just going to like dissolve the Surgeon General position and then have the chiefs kind of run the show.
Well, I guess it's
But
back
now I know
to the
what
drawing
I don't know
board.
what the fuck is gonna happen now, because Q is pissed.
Yeah, Q wants to fight Jerry Callow, and I think that's really funny. But I kind of want Jerry Callow to pay me first in case she accidentally kills him, because he does
she
owe me
said-
money from all the way back in October.
She told me.
I mean, if she killed him, she probably couldn't be the Surgeon General. I guess that depends on how good she killed him.
She said, I'm going to beat his fucking ass. Because I can do that. I don't have a job. I'm fighting him.
Okay.
God, he really does owe me money for six.
I think we
6
might
whole
kill
months.
him.
You could sue him.
Can't you just sue him for the wages? He does owe you. 6 months of wages by my calculations.
That's a lot of
Apparently
money.
Nobody else has been paid either. So I think what's going to happen is this: we're going to take him behind the Strawberry gas station and wear our government gang clothes, and I think we're going to put the boot to him.
You know, I've never got any Jerry bucks. I think I'll be there too.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you let me know. Time and place. I'll be there.
Remember, our gang colors are green, and it has to include, or not green, orange. Our gang colors are orange, and it has to include the headband.
Gotcha.
I remember that.
The
I can work
barest
that
minimum
in.
is the orange headband.
I can work that in. I can work that into an outfit.
All right. Well, thank you for the ride.
Yeah, no
Congratulations.
problem.
Thank
Have a good
you.
night.
Have fun, you two. God, they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
You almost made me cry with what you said.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is something that you've worked really hard for.
Yeah. I think coming from you, it meant so much more.
I love you a lot. I love you more than I've loved anyone.
I love you more than I've loved anyone. And I mean anyone.
Where do you want to go? You want me to take you to EMT?
I don't know. What is that?
I think you should just make it a whole day tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking about just waking up early and just like popping off since I'm technically not supposed to be walking.
Fair. Fair.
Technically. I could walk anyways.
I should get my paycheck.
Oh no, you're gonna make the state go broke.
Yeah, it's been like a month and a half.
It'd be kind of funny if you did it anyways, though. I think I had so much stress I gave myself a migraine.
Really?
This is a side of actually, it could also be a side effect of the Vicodin. It's kind of funny. Wow.
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 You did it?
Mercy just texted me saying expunge question mark.
Yep.
Let me know when those are completed and I'll get you hired back on. Nice. A new MDW picture too.
Yeah.
Thomas Allen?
Looks like it.
It looks like it. I only know one person that wears those pants. Yep, he's digging in the trash. That's Thomas.
Hi, Delaney.
Hi, I'm so sorry to bother you all the time. I just wanted to make sure that it was okay that I was on duty when there's no other skip traces around.
It is perfectly fine. No one's gonna get on you for pretty much anything. Just if you have any questions, there are places that you can ask it, regardless of if there's anyone around.
Okay, perfect. And I know that like if I don't know how to do something, it's okay not to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no, have a good night. All right.
You too.
Ooh, all right, not bad, not bad. I think I had like almost a week off as well, so. The house isn't that far away.
Oh shit. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun.
I know. I hope I actually get to do it with you.
You will, you will. It's not like a... It's honestly
Hold
like...
on.
Oh, is that... Is that a Gemini tone?
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, they renewed it.
Damn it.
Is that a tow truck with
One day.
underglow? Yes. You know what? I will hand it to them. They did actually not operate until the license was renewed. Pretty much.
Oh. That's impressive. Normally they just wouldn't give a fuck. You hungry? I have food.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, I got you.
What up, Matt? How's it going, man? How's the old dev work been treating you?
I mean, we could go to the hospital and ask, see if there's any EMS captains around.
Allergies. What was that?
We could go to the hospital and ask if there's any, like, see if there's any EMS captains around. See how, all this would work.
Yeah, I mean...
I got told I could take anyone on a ride-along as long as I just asked.
Well, yeah, but that was if I was a ride-along. I actually want to be volunteer EMS and help. Yeah, allergies have been pretty bad.
We used to do EMS stuff, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Now, it was on a bicycle, but still.
Yeah, it was my BMX, and I used to put people on the back on my pegs. And I used to go wee woo through the intersections.
So cute.
It was pretty great. Oh my god. Oh my god. That
The
car
hell?
is stealing that car.
Oh my god.
Sir, there is a car in front of you. Ma'am, are you okay?
You don't care.
I want to see this light turn green.
Well,
Where is...
is that?
Where you going?
Back to my office, please.
All right, got you.
I have put the beautiful one to bed, and now I must go to the office, unpack some things, take a little bit of time to unwind, and then probably head down to the docks because I gotta help unload the ship.
Oh.
Yep.
So was that like
Part of the
a...
agreement.
Was that like a... You were required to help them? Or this is like a... Is this part of the vacation?
This is part of the agreement to get back here sooner rather than later.
Oh, I see. So you're paying for your way.
Yep.
Okay,
I didn't
all
want to be
right.
I didn't want to be a stowaway.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, the Tigre del Mar is not going to unload itself.
Tigre de la Mar.
No, Tigre de Mar.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep. I had to swap ships at the Strait of Gibraltar because it turns out that the Argalia, the Greek ship that got me off Cyprus,
Yeah, that's what that
only
translates
does
to.
shipping lanes around the Mediterranean Sea. So when I got to the Strait of Gibraltar in Spain, I had to get off and then negotiate with a different captain to get on a boat that does transatlantic trade.
Oh.
Yep.
And was that... Did you, like, the agreement carry over, or...
No, I just made a new agreement with them.
Oh, okay. All right. What was your agreement with the last one?
Get me the fuck off Cyprus and as far as you can go. And I won't tell Interpol that you are smuggling narcotics from Syria.
Ah,
trade.
wow. Okay. You know, I would tell the IAA that, but I'm sure they probably already know.
Wait, I thought we hate the IA.
Well, yeah, that's also another reason why I'm not going to tell them.
I have to call Sammy Shark.
You gotta call Sammy Shockbait.
Yeah, he's selling FIB
Yeah,
trading
there's
cards.
him
What
in
is
1042.
this?
Oh.
He probably doesn't.
Hello?
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Hi,
service.
it's Lilith. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I saw you were selling the trading cards. I want to know if you have a specific one.
Can you ask him how he found them?
I don't know what. Oh, I didn't see them. I'm looking for boobas. Damn it, you don't have booba. Fuck.
You know, you could
Like
quote
that?
that out of context. Lilith Huron looking for
Oh.
Booba.
Where did you find them? Oh, okay. That's crazy.
I'm going to guess in an employee's car in the garage.
Oh, okay. If you... Oh, okay. They have like little black FIB vests on. Okay. This makes sense.
Thank you. Once
Have a good
again,
night, Joy.
congratulations, Huron. Enjoy
Thank
being a
you.
doctor once more and dealing with a whole lot of bullshit regarding medical practice in this state all at once.
Yeah. I'm ready for it. Thank you. Your little security gremlins left their vehicle locked. You found them in the trunk.
Ah, okay. Huh.
Oh god. Did he go through your trunk?
Probably, but I don't think there was anything inside of it.
Oh.
I don't leave anything
He said
in
they
there.
also, they saluted him and called him captain. So...
Interesting.
Uh-huh. And then he said they might not be the brightest, which is crazy coming from Sammy Sharkbait.
Ah, they're good boys. They mean well.
Yeah. I'm gonna save him as Captain Sharkbait in my phone. The heck? I'm gonna get your trading card. It's gonna happen.
I think I'm pretty rare.
Oh, I know you are.
Huh.
I do want to swing by the house.
Okay, let's do it.
I want to put your gift up, so in case... When inevitably I do get held up, this does not get stolen off of me. Because if someone steals this, I will ruin my expungement. This is gonna ruin the tour.
Radio check.
Wow.
Enter. Oh my god.
You know how much fun we're gonna have
Hi.
doing EMS
Oh,
stuff? This is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy.
How's it going, guys? Amazing. Huge. I love to hear that.
I get to dress you in the volunteer EMS outfit.
I might have to wear what I used to wear.
I don't think you can. We do have SOPs. What?
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you guys rather have someone volunteering than not volunteering?
Yeah, but also they need to wear the volunteer thing. That way people know you're a volunteer.
What if I put a vest on underneath?
We'll talk to Penelope. I'm sure.
All right, okay. I'm gonna show her my outfit, and she can't possibly say no. Dr. Booba is a legend.
Uh-huh. Dr. Booba.
Yep.
Where'd you get your PhD at?
Oh, it's way too prestigious. You probably want to know.
What? Such a dork. Let me go put this up.
I hope no one ever gets the will card. It feels weird to be a card. Oh man. I think it's getting really hot. It's getting very, very hot.
What do we do now?
We could probably go swing by the building and sign out.
Yeah.
And then we could swing by EMT. You wanted to speak to see if there's a captain.
I wonder what you would have been like if you went to college.
What I would have been like if I went to college?
Mm-hmm.
No idea. That is very interesting to think of, though.
I don't think you would have been a frat boy. There's no way.
Cave you.
You are far too sweet to be a frat boy.
Maybe.
Dispatch for CA.
What do you mean maybe?
10:30.
I don't know.
Westbound San Andreas. Food truck. That's 1 times, I think. 44 and 1038 eastbound Eclipse Boulevard with a pink and color sentinel like my bleeding.
It's like the third time I've seen that cop running around outside MRPD.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Go Mastodons. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
What the hell? What the hell?
That's okay. Uh-huh. Should also get a repair at some point.
It's fine.
You're just gonna let Inga do it, aren't you?
She always does.
I thought about changing, but then I realized I like how these pants make my ass look.
Me too. Do you want to wait by my car and I'll be right back down?
Yeah.
Anyone in there? Oh, all right, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Was a good stream. Was a great stream. Hope everyone enjoyed. I am gonna call it a night because it is getting hot in my room and it is starting to become unbearable and I don't want to be hot anymore. So I'm gonna raid someone. Probably Coffee, if Coffee's live. And she is. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you all on the flippity flop. Goodbye.